Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Super T's live stream, and it is day 3. Yes, I can count 3 fingers on my hand. Day 3 of the update. All of the new class changes that have come in, and I've had quite an extensive playtest on a few specializations here. I'm thinking about continuing on my Holy Paladin, mostly because it's actually geared for this specialization. I would not recommend that you play any spec without making sure that you have the right stats on it for that spec, because if you play with the wrong stats, you're going to cause unnecessary suffering. So we are going to be going in on the Holy Paladin. We've got Mastery stacked and jacked, and I'm honest, maybe I should look up the Weapons of Order Paladin build. I think I'm going to stick with the Eternal Flame for a little bit. If I end up really miserable here in the next queue or so, then I guess I'll look up for a new build. I'm just too lazy to go look it up. Honestly, I don't know if anybody else is like that with the talents, but yeah, I just get fried. I get fried having to go look up these talents. What's up, Devcom? What's up, Demeter? What's up, KREO? Welcome to the stream. We got a triple message. A triple first message of the day. It's a triple, baby. What are my thoughts on Classic Plus? If it's done well, it could be cool. I don't know what they've set out as far as like budget or constraints, or you know what I mean. To me, what Classic Plus is it's an expansion that isn't the Burning Crusade. So like you could go to Mount Hyjal, you could go to like Uldum or something to do with the Titans, like something unrelated. Maybe it's a new version of Mount Hyjal. One where it's not Ragnaros resurrected or something. Maybe the Firelands don't happen or something. You know, like alternative universe classic, to me, would be the ideal Classic Plus. Where you go to level 70, you get new talents, but they're different than the TBC ones. New tier sets, you know what I mean? Like you go the full thing. That, to me, that's what a fully fleshed out Classic Plus would be. And maybe with a couple new zones on the leveling from 1 to 60 as well, since everybody will be starting from level 1. But I feel like that's not going to be what ends up happening. So I have Sacrifice up, which means I'm redirecting damage. This warrior tries to fear me. Although he is doing just a lot of damage to you. I feel like he's slap chopping me like those old slap chop ads. Slap chop. Anyone remember those? It's a slap chop. You guys remember infomercials? I think there was literally a TV channel where they would play those for you. Oh my god, we one-shot him, Pog. It was literally just a channel of ads. You could go to a channel on TV and it was just them trying to sell you stuff. Does Feral use swipe? Not in PvP, no. Just really depends on what their capacity is, what their budget is, you know, for delivering on like a Classic Plus. Honestly, with like the current life cycle of expansions, I feel like it wouldn't even hurt for them to have 2 WoWs, you know what I mean? They already have like 4 of them. I don't think it would even hurt to have a new one, and then it could be a way for them to split their design choices. Some people like slow leveling, for example, and other people don't. It'd be a good like testing ground to see how true that investment is. I personally don't like slow leveling, but that's because I don't play the game for the leveling anymore. Maybe if it was like completely new classes and I didn't have experience on them. But I think once you've played the game as long as I have and you're familiar with how all the classes work, like it just gets boring to level. It's like I know what abilities I get. I know at what levels it's going to be more fun than other levels. Like it just gets rough. It gets rough. We'll just bop this guy. We purged it. We're going to be in trouble. We are probably dead. I'm doing what I can, but I think we're dead. I probably should have bubbled this. I'm gonna bubble this. I have a Holy Prism, which will give me holy power to get procs here for more Eternal Flames. Beat him one of the warriors. Paralyze. I need to go for a casted heal here and hope he doesn't mind freeze me. Oh my god. I'm just getting gripped into the mix, dude. I'm getting gripped into the meat grinder. I'm just trying to heal, man. I'm so stressed. feel like I'm not doing no healing. Oh my god, we got a holy light off. Jesus, that was stressful. Okay. No, please, they're both dying. Ugh. We have like no pressure, man. There's no pressure, man. We had a 3v3 match yesterday, did we? GG, my guy. It's all but confirmed with them going to Blizzard HQ. I mean, I guess we'll see. I don't know. I think it's just them reminding people. It's just like, and maybe they get some QA from them because they think that their opinions will steer Classic in the best direction, which it probably will more than some random game dev. Okay, we're gripped into the mix here. We're getting blender balled again. Okay. Okay. This guy says no when I say go priest. Do we need to whip out the gladiator mount, dude? If we don't go priest as DK warrior, we're going to lose, like, pretty automatically. Because this guy's playing Void Weaver, and if you let a Void Weaver free cast, it's absolutely unrecoverable. Go for a DR stun out of this. You loved my tweet about the keys. I'm glad you're enjoying my tweets, bro. I'm trying to branch out my content a little bit more. You have a question about booming. How come Mastery isn't played more? Because you need to press Cyclone and it doesn't reduce the cast time of Cyclone. You won't win the game with damage alone. So if your Cyclone's very slow and you never get any, you will not be able to win. Is the problem with going Mastery. If Cyclone was baseline faster, you could. Kind of pre-healing here. Looks like they're going warrior, but I'm not 100% sure. I think this warrior might be under geared or something. Doing our best here to keep him topped, which apparently isn't too good. Alright, we got a lot of Eternal Flame procs there. Instant Flash Heal procs. We got the Eternal Flame! The Eternal Flame. My flame burns eternally, like my yeast infection. Flash of lights. I don't actually have a yeast infection. That was a joke, okay? This guy just getting spanked. I'm gonna get feared. Oh my god, I almost gripped him into me. Why does it feel like we're doing like negative damage? Is this guy sandbagging Fury Warrior to make it look weak on my stream or something? My god, this damage is insane. On my guy. I wish it was from my guy, but it's on my guy. I need to look at this guy's gear. Oh, I don't get to play with him again? Full mastery, it hits for 76k. I still don't think you win with damage alone, though. I don't think you do. You could try, but I don't think you do. Maybe up to a certain rating. Once the healers are up there, it's going to be really tough. I'm kind of pre-freedoming here to try and get the grip. But I also got speared on a wall. Also some big flames. Leap fears me. Okay, I'm gonna paralyze on the healer. Bait his fade. Go for Hodge. Blind his trinket. Oh, I'm so sad, man. Why didn't we parry? Each pal got buffed, right? Yeah, but I don't think you can play this build. I need to go the melee wings build. The DPS in that lobby were completely insufferable also. They have egos. They're like not listening to comms. They think they're better than everybody else in the lobby, and they're all awful. I've never seen a more insufferable lobby in a while, since based on the messages that they were typing. I need to get different talents. There are 42 Lightsmith Paladins. Surely one of them has a build. I can't do that while Avenging Wrath is on cool. Dude. With the new changes, what did you notice immediately? Warrior is really good. Warrior is very good. Okay, we try and do this now. Okay. Let's try this build out. Give this one a go. Give this one a go. It's always fun when I play my alts that don't have a recognizable name, and then people act like they do to everybody else. It's interesting, like being quote unquote famous or whatever, and seeing how people treat you versus if you're just some random person that people think they can mistreat. People will mistreat you if they think that, like, there's no gain to, you know, there's no future loss, right? They think you're some random useless person, so if they're mean to you, it doesn't matter. It's not going to cost them anything. But then if someone's famous, it's like they're not going to be mean to you because of the down play of that or whatever, you know? The result of that, the downstream result of that. I can go 6-0 and still have a toxic shuffle. I mean, usually I just have the chat turned off. Because, like, that lobby was the best example of why you should have the chat turned off. The first round finished, and it was the warrior trash-talking the other healer. And then I tried to type a target, because we're fighting a Voidweaver disc, and it's actually, like, really ideal to attack a Voidweaver disc in a multiple melee cleave lobby, and you just stack them up and AoE them. It's quite literally the best thing you could do. And the DK is like, no, we're not doing that. And then my monk dies without using cooldowns, and then my warrior dies without using cooldowns. The warrior types use buttons. It's like, you have buttons too. Are warriors AWC contenders in the current balance? The thing is they're going to still struggle with Frost Mage. So I don't know. They would have to have, like, the most ridiculously high level of damage to compete with Frost Mage right now. Alright, we got melee wings this time. Melee, melee, melee. Melee, melee, melee. Turbo is probably decent. It's probably decent. Not insane, but decent. How soon did I... okay, one weapon. Oh, I need my shield upgraded, I think. I need my shield upgrade and a lot of conch. There's nothing more fun than watching an insane warrior. Watching him intervene and Stormbolt and charge and leap and pre-Blade Storm. And what the hell are these shoulders? I've never seen these shoulders. They're like Shaw Fell magic infused? Where did he get this? Pauldrons of the Savage Hunt. I've never seen... It looks like Venom from Spider-Man. Oh, my weapon buff. Good call. He's going to sap me on it. Oh, they didn't get a sap at all. Never mind. Just cheap shots. Hodges DR? Question mark? Sack blind here. Pop wings and go ham and just watch him die in a global, I guess. Big holy lights. Got him topped. Keep doing deeps to heal. Got holy flashlight procs. Need to get my shield out here. So I get the shield procs and the spirit link effect. This is ultimately what makes this build better than the other one, is a spirit link effect. Stun this guy. Get his trinket. Blind everything. Kind of want to trinket this, but I think he'll Verdant Embrace. We threw a random trap. Blind him. Okay, he bombs. We Aura Mastery because it goes through the bomb. Sack him. Oh, almost got it. It's DR anyways. Just sack out of this. I honestly probably should save the sack. Just because they're going to sleepwalk me later. And I could break the sleepwalk. Oh, like that one. Oh, wait, why did he not land that? Wait, why did you put it on the hunter? Stun the healer. Pop my wings. Time to go ham. Some of this build feels like pretty strong compared to the other build, and then other parts of it, I'm not sure. I think my damage meter is bugged. Getting sleep spammed. Sleep spammed at the lemonade stand. Trying to lay on hands here. It'd be nice if we could get a trap here at some point. We have wings soon. Wings down. Holy lights. Get some decent procs. Trigger this. Try and face away from the gouge. Just gonna sleep somebody. I wanna sleep somebody. I think you're just dead though. I have no healing. I have no healing. They're wad shoulders. Is the extra stamina making any difference? Maybe a slight difference. Not like a major difference, but a slight difference. I can't, like... His damage meter is, like, not even close to accurate to what's reported on the scoreboard. The Shadow Priest on the damage meter did less than 5 mil, but on the scoreboard it's 5.3. The Hunter did 6. The Hunter's kind of close, but... I don't even think it's working properly. How can we get confirmation on things in the game actually, like, working properly? Pre-sack here. Okay, he stunned the rogue instead of me for some reason. Let's throw out our weapons of water here while we're silenced. Pop wings, go ham. I think my struggle here also is that I'm fighting a Preservation Evoker and they're just the best healer. It's very challenging to compete with a Pres Evoker. Although this build seems to do less healing. I don't know if I'm a fan of this build. I got Trinket there, but I swear my rogue is just dead in a second. Aura Mastery. Weapons of Order Shields. Trying to do what I can to save him, but it's not a lot. I think our Paladin magic bopped him there. I guess technically I should just be like spam casting. Ooh, he might be dead. Oh my god. I should have just bubbled the first CC. I was gonna have to bubble there. Bro, I can't like make his HP go up even with bubble spam heal. Like what? Okay, I don't like this build. I think I'm gonna switch. I don't know if there's like the thing too about what the fuck? It's saved. Oh no, okay, good. Sometimes with these builds that you copy, they have to be tweaked or something. They have to be like slightly tweaked depending on the situation you're in. It bugs completely when there are pets. Oh my god, dude. I'm trying to get 15,000 steps a day and I'm so tired. Wings and sack, so it breaks the sleep. Go for another Hodge. Go for a blind. Oh, he immuned it. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. I'm getting silenced and he's running out of my range. I want to press my heels. Oh yeah, I want to press my heels. Oh yeah, I want to press my heels. Oh yeah, I want to press my heels. Oh yeah. Honestly, I feel like this build is better. We're still gonna lose because of Prez Evoker, but I think he's on 4, but I can't bop him or anything. Oh, we might be dead. If that stun hit me. Or this stun hits me. I should have maybe pre-bopped. Bro, playing healer and shuffle is a little depressing. He's saying freedom, but like, I'm literally CC'd. I need freedom from CC. Oh my god, please. I think this is unhealable damage. I think we've entered the unhealable damage phase. I think he tried to step kick me, but then he missed. Wings and sack. Do some damage. He's dying through sack, man. Feels sack, man. Okay, maybe we're okay. Ugh. I feel like that's why my cortisol levels are higher, is because I've been healing shuffle too much. Maybe we need like a DPS day. Oh, I got the bomb. Somehow we killed him while he was in a bomb. Do you prefer Herald over? I just tried to play Lightsmith, but it felt really janky. I think it might depend on what you're playing against. I think that would have been really good against like a low CC dot comp or something. But this build feels better into high CC. We missed our trap first global. Not a good sign. Kind of want to save my sack for when he starts going for sleeps. Which could be at any second now. Sack him. My god, bro, we're just taking so much damage. All this. Everyone is dead on my team. What is going on? Oh, I was gonna hodge, but he already kidneyed. I shouldn't have trinketed. Oh my god, I had to bubble away. I feel like as a healer, my dopamine is being siphoned from my body. God, kill the siphon, please. I'd use one global to kill a siphon, and now we lose. I just think it's kind of crazy how much better Prez is than every other healer. I feel like Prez Evoker is like at least 20% better than every other healer. Sack him. I don't like dying through sack and then watching my other teammate that I didn't sack also lose 100% of his HP in like one global. Spell of silence. Do some damage on the CC chain. Hodges me. Might sleep me soon. It's Aura Master. DR stun. He probably doesn't land that. At least. He does get to sleep though. So I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to go for a blind. My god, I shouldn't have freed him. Now I can't hit him. My guy is just dying. He's just dying, man. Everything is dying. I can't with this Verdant Embrace thing, dude. He gets the CC immunity before he's even in the air. Oh, my rogue died in sleep, I guess. I literally went to read the chat while I was slept and then just, we're dead. I swear Paladin felt good on day one. I don't know what this is. It feels terrible now. I honestly don't know if the game is literally in a perpetual state of bugginess where like one day you play your character and let's just say like 3 of these talents randomly are working at 300% effectiveness. And then you log in the next day and then they're not. So you just like, I swear the game is literally completely broken every day. Alright, we got combat. I think I've also hit my peak limit of playing healer. Sack him. Eternal flames. Spread the flame. Does he bomb him here? Triggered blind. Wings on him. Why does this feel like so impossible randomly? I wish that he would stop doing that. We got a lot of holy power here. I'm gonna get sleeped. Oh, I might be dead. Pog. Alright, I'm logging off healer, bro. I'm logging off. Do we do one more or no? Why am I trying to walk 15k steps a day to lose weight? Should I do one more or no? No, I think the game is completely bugged. I literally don't trust any tooltip, talent. I don't even trust the baseline stats. I literally don't trust a single thing in the game. I don't. Like, if the video game was a house, it would have so many violations. Like, it wouldn't be up to the electrical code. Its plumbing would be leaking into the walls. Like, but it's got a nice coat of paint on the outside, right? But like all the core functionality of it, if the game was a house, is in complete shambles. I think it's almost unrepairable how bad it is. But it does have a nice exterior. Nice coat of paint, you know? You're so skinny when you used to run all the time? I mean, it's definitely... I'm losing weight doing what I'm doing, but it's just very tiring. I think I'm healing more with Herald, but I've seen other Holy Paladins where it looks better to be Lightsmith, so I don't really know. Maybe the game has always been like this, where like talents didn't do what they say they're supposed to do. I don't know. But it feels like it's been I feel like I didn't feel this way until like probably until they did those layoffs. I think after they did like the mass layoffs, which I don't even know how many people were in QA on that, because I think they did layoffs because they were acquired by Microsoft and there was a lot of overlapping positions, like redundant positions. That was kind of it was not like associated with WoW, I don't think. Maybe it was. But around that time, patches just have started to feel like they're breaking more and more every time. The 12.0.5 was like absolute pinnacle of just like what is going on. But there were many other patches. I mean, I have YouTube videos that cover all of the days where the servers felt like they set on fire. Holy light. I just feel like I'm not encouraged to play aggressive. Like, if I try and move, I feel like my team just dies. And I don't know why my team is, like, pulling back on top of me. Like, it's like this weird reflexive maneuver as a DPS to, like, run to your healer, but it's actually just so bad. You don't, like, stop taking less damage because you're standing beside your healer. He's I'm gonna have to just keep moving, I guess. To try and play around this. Just gonna always stay on the outskirts. Okay, he's got an alter time up, so I don't need to worry too much. Unless he gets purged, which he probably did. In a sack now. Paladin's chasing after me, and it's warrior cooldowns. Paladin's on Hodge now. Just tired of waiting. I just feel like every time my team is doing 0 damage, and my team is dead. Like, is this a me problem? I swear I'm not healing like wrong. But it's like, I literally feel like I'm healing unhealable damage, and their team is all at full HP. feared. Blind. I just bopped that off. Give him freedom to protect it. As long as I can. Okay, my mage just got globaled, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Like, literally, we did nothing that round. Except get our cheeks clapped the entire game. That was completely unenjoyable. There was nothing I could do with momentum. Nothing, literally nothing. I'm just slowly watching them die. And that's literally just the game. I feel like I'm in an anime, and like it's when the villain captures the protagonist and he's like holding him and he's like, now we watch your loved ones die. And that's just what's happening to me as the healer. I'm just stuck there, held by the villain, having to watch my team die while nothing's going on. Well, I can't do anything. And I almost certainly guarantee you the same is going to be true now. Watch. My team is still going to do nothing, even though it's the inverse, right? You would expect like, oh, well, now my team is going to be the team that does that to them, right? No. That is not what's going to happen. Sack him on the stun here. Sack the Dragon's Breath. I think he invised, so it screwed up the DRs. Yeah, I don't think the priest is on stun DR right now. Or off stun DR, I should say. You see this? They're all at full HP. My team dead. My team completely dead. I'm just spam healing every global. And we're still dead. And I have to deal with counterspell. You see what I mean? Look, their entire team is full HP. I don't know what to do. If I move, we die. If I don't move, we die. What do you do? I'm stuck in a fear. Oh, he sanked me, but I bubbled because I didn't see it coming. Is this just Disc Priest is overpowered or something? Like, why is this like this? Oh, stuck in a fear. I think we're dead. Oh my god, not dead? Maybe still dead? Ugh. Go priest. I'm tired of these void weavers just free casting the whole game. I swear if there's a void weaver and you ignore them, you're just gonna lose. You just have to attack them the whole game. I should have stayed in the orb. I didn't want to get feared, but the sheeps are more dangerous. Gonna get warrior feared. Maybe I get priest feared. I'm not gonna get sanked, he's stunned. Freedom before the sheep, but I think it's still a bubble. Okay, magic bot. I think this is working better. Their HP is at least moving. But I think we're out of time. Oh my god. I get sheeped. Bubble. I just wish both my teammates weren't like 50% HP the whole game. Holy Pally looks not good. Yeah, I don't know. I swear I'm not screwing up like a single global. It's just impossible to keep up with damage. I'm gonna try the melee build again to see how it goes. We'll see how the melee build goes. I literally just feel like I'm standing here watching my team at 50% health the entire game and can't do anything to stop it. The priest is literally backpedaling with his whole team just staying at full HP the whole game. I swear something is bugged. And surely we'll move an HP bar at some point, right? The priest is literally backpedaling and not even pressing globals like half the game, I swear. Look at this. But they're at full HP the whole game. Super fun. That's some pure Fistweaver. I don't see it ever, so I don't think it's that good. I swear I'm like putting blood, sweat, and tears into this and I can't like top anyone. Well, this is a great way to start your World of Warcraft session. Play 6 rounds in a row where nothing you do matters and you lose. Sick. I love just feeling like literally nothing I'm doing matters. Am I like wearing Rat Paladin gear or something? Do I have like strength on? I'm 287 item level. Sack the blind. Oh, Hodge dead in 1 stun. Get our weapons out. Try and go in for CC on a target that can immune it 10 different ways while they also have spammable CC that I can't avoid. Seems good, man. Where'd he go? You get mass invis? I'm gonna guess yes. It's so depressing to look at their team at full HP for like 99% of the match. I literally want to take my hands off the keyboard. Their enemy team is at 100% HP the entire game. Well, I can't get anyone above 50% HP. I sacked this. They also have interrupts that I have to deal with on top of that. On top of it being like basically impossible to heal. I'm literally spam CC'd, watching my team die slowly. Hoping that maybe the enemy's HP will move for more than like a second at a time. While we're just dying painfully. This is actually insane. I've never played a shuffle lobby like this where a backpedaling discipline priest, he's literally just in the corner backpedaling, is just keeping their team at 100% HP while I can do absolutely nothing. Like what? These vids are awesome. I'm glad you like the vids. I mean, I think the mage should go 6-0 in this lobby. But he's just like not even trying to sheep against the priest. Ugh. No, like we should literally hard counter this team as double warrior. Or as red mage, I should say. But for some reason, again, I'm in a position where I'm just stuck here watching my teammates die while they don't do any CC on the healer, and We eventually lose, I guess. We just run the warriors on top of our holy pally. Am I like getting griefed or something? Like what? At least the warrior's HP is below 100. Jesus. I swear this should be impossible to lose. I don't even know the warriors are getting uptime when the mage has double freedom. Are we just dead, I guess? Like we're just standing here getting cleaved, I guess? Is the mage running Mythic Plus or something? Bro, this is insane. He's literally just standing there. Like, surely I'm getting griefed, right? Not a single polymorph has been cast on this priest in any of the rounds played with this mage. Surely I'm getting griefed. He's just standing in one spot or dragging them right on top of my face the whole game. Like, surely I'm getting griefed. Oh my god, we got a sheep. After 5 rounds, we got 1 sheep. I think we're cooked though. Do you have like a regular bot? No, we're cooked. I don't know what to do, man. Wish you could see his build. Whose build? I just copied Montage's build. Okay, I'm not doing another one. Jesus. What? Naj so sad. Like Naj the rogue or who? That was quite literally the worst solo shuffle lobby I've played since its inception. I've never seen a more demoralizing experience than what I just had to go through. Where I literally was spamming every single global, unable to move my team's HP whatsoever, while their enemy healer is backpedaling and like doing nothing randomly for globals in the back. Like what? Did like Blizzard attack my account and like nerf all of my stats or something on all my characters? At least we got an instant queue. You were old enough to remember when Holy Paladin was supposed to be the main tank healer? You just bombed Holy Lights? I literally, that was the most demoralizing solo shuffle I've ever played. I feel like the Ret didn't do bad. Like he was pressing buttons and doing stuff, but like the mage was just permanently running away when he was on my team, and not even like in a good way either. I mean the mage should 6-0 that lobby. I swear. Is this the perfect time to gift 5 subs and then pick Holy Paladin? It might be if you want to, yeah. If you want to give 5 subs, I would have to go back on it. Oh my god, what's wrong with my keyboard? Ooh, I don't like this. Oh, our guy's AFK. Dude, is this just I'm getting trolled? There's no way he's AFK. Like, am I getting trolled? Like, what? Is he win trading? He's not AFK now. Are people just like griefing or something? Like what? What am I watching, bro? This is the most troll thing I've ever seen in my life. Between getting 6-0'd by the backpedaling Disc Priest, now my team is AFK. Okay. And now I get trained by Windwalker DK. To cap everything off, now I get to get trained by Windwalker DK. Oh, this is so fun. To die through your shield wall and never cast a spell. Casting a spell? Sometimes maybe? He shadow melded my Dark Harvest. Bro, not having a kick tracker against this is like super stressful. Oh my god, I can't cast. I can't cast! Oh my god, how do you lose? I'm literally a beach ball, bro. And I'm getting bounced around, not even by like big booba babes. I'm just getting bounced around by the 40-year-old obese uncles. I just can't do anything, bro. I can't even enjoy it. What level are you? I don't know if my character's max level or not. It doesn't feel like it. Everything is just immune. Okay, I'm grip back, I guess. Oh my god, man, I just want to play the game. He's just running behind the pillar so I can't cast. Oh, oh my god, bro. Being a Warlock. Yep, just, yeah, you may as well just blind, right? Like, fuck it. Okay, I'm gripped now. Oh, I love it. I love it. He's AMS now. How do you lose? I'm literally doing nothing. I'm just standing there getting kicked, being miserable. Like, what? Bro. Oh, the priest is top DPS. That's interesting. That's interesting. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, let me press a bell, bro. I just want to press spell, please. I just press spell once. Just one spell. I shouldn't have picked a Warlock, man. Jesus. This is just, you're dead, I guess. Oh, he gripped the DK to me. How wonderful. I think I faked the kick, but I don't even know. Oh my god. Oh my god. When you're stressed out after playing healer, Q Warlock into triple melee. It's the best way to relax, dude. It's the best way to wind down after playing healer and going 0-6 against a backpedaling disc priest for some reason. Okay, I think this is why it's good I didn't make my tier list today. I was actually going to rank like Paladin a little higher, but it is absolutely not. I swear rep Paladins shouldn't have a slow. Half your class is ranged. Like, you should not have a rotational slow. I'm just dead in the first stun of the game. Through all of my defensives. Welcome to my life. Oh, that's his drop. What? I faked him somehow. He's just gonna line my thing. I got a bubble, holy shit. I'll be cooked soon though. Pretty cooked. Maybe we can win? Is winning allowed? Is winning an option? Oh no. But it's crazy that I have 2 charges of gateway, like soul burn, port, like I get out damaged by the healer and I can't cast the whole game. Can I get a Twitch Prime, please? Oh! I don't even know this zone's gonna do anything. My character's like walking on its own. What's going on? I'm dying through pain suppression. They just have freedom the whole game. Oh my god. Trying to get dots to help. I'm helping. I'm kicked. I'm not helping anymore. I'm stunned. I just want to cast spells, man. Is it allowed? Brother. I need to chill. I think I'm cooked. Just die in one global. Red doesn't need mobility, it's a ranged class. That's why I don't think it should have a slow. It literally has a rotational AoE slow. What? Why does Ret need a rotational AoE slow? Explain to me. as a ranged class. It's not a frost mage. Do you think engineering goggles would help in terms of survivability? What the heck is engineering goggles? What is that? What is up, Chozo? Asking me what's up right now is not a good time. It's not a good time. My cat is dead. My dad is sick. I'm losing shuffles. Subscribe quick. Joe Boomer, thank you for the 3 months. If you play a caster other than a frost mage, you should be able to be reported. HPAL is the most frustrating. It's weird because I went from the first day going like, man, HPAL feels really good. I feel like it's the most improved healer. Then second day I was kind of like, oh, maybe it's just okay. And then I played it today and I'm like, god damn, this shit is awful. So I don't understand what happened. I straight up do not understand what happened. How I went from day one, just thinking it was like going to be like one of the top 2 healers, to day 3, I think it's trash. Like, what? Is my character bugged? I get that. Is my character bugged feeling? Yeah. No, it's like one of those things where you need to like unequip and re-equip your gear just to make sure that like the stats are being applied appropriately or something. Your hero talent, or if you're full health, you heal yourself, it gets distributed. Wait, so he's healing his teammates through the pillar or something? Is that what's going on? Surely Battleground Blitz can't be any worse, right? Surely this cannot be any worse of a session, right? You do use Crimson Tempest, yeah. If people are stacked up to cleave your bleeds to them. Dev Evoker and Frost Mage are probably your best bet. I don't know why there's not more Dev Evokers. I swear it would be so good in this meta. Is there a live action Airbender Avatar: The Last Airbender movie? Wait, is it just a remake of the cartoon? Are we just in millennial nostalgia slop era? I think that's just what we're in. It's literally just remake, reproduce, like remaster. Just are we just completely creatively dead now? It's just like, what is going on, dude? What is going on? Are we never gonna get something like Harry Potter or Star Wars or Lord of the Rings? Like, are we just never gonna get that again? We're just gonna regurgitate everything over and over and over and over. Invest in the new Zoomer nostalgia bubble. What even is Zoomer nostalgia bubble? I swear Zoomers don't even have anything as like culturally relevant as millennials did. I am the gatekeeper of WoW streaming. I don't even know what that means. I'm a 200 viewer Andy. I'm not gatekeeping anything. Like, ASMR rerun channels get more viewers than me. What the hell am I gatekeeping? You got 5-1 by Devour a couple times. Oh yeah, Devour is pretty good right now. Oh, interesting. Zoomers just copying millennial trends from like 20 years ago. I swear everybody just wants to live in the 90s, the early 2000s and the 90s. Am I wrong? Like, that was like entry-level internet where it was like, it wasn't completely debilitating your mental health, but you could still use it like pretty usefully, you know what I mean? I feel like that like late 90s, early 2000s. It's pretty good, no? The shorts of life in the 90s hit hard. You actually hung out with people IRL. You didn't just stare at a brick with a screen on it for 16 hours a day. Things were still a mystery. It wasn't just, why bother talking to anyone? I can just Google it. I've seen a couple of the YouTube shorts, yeah, but I think it was like 70s and 80s. I don't know if I've seen a 90s one. I swear we had the most culturally relevant childhood, man. Pokemon, Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, Wheel of Time. What the fuck has come out that's good since then? Like, since those things. Like, those movies feel like literally immortal. Every other movie that's been like good doesn't feel immortal. You know what I mean? Dragon Ball Z is another one. Like, what new show came out is as immortal as what millennials got to experience in their young teenage years to maybe young adult years? Am I just being like a boomer and just being like it was better when I was young? Or I swear there's nothing. I can't recall anything that's as culturally relevant. Is it just because everything's monopolized now? It's owned by the corporations, and they're completely creatively devoid. They just suck money out of existing franchises. and then they probably like silence any possible competition that moves in that could maybe produce something that's good, or what? The Breaking Bad was good. Yeah, when did Breaking Bad come out though? I swear it's early 2000s and we're just old. Game of Thrones is probably deserving of being up there too, but I swear that's also early 2000s. Someone Google this because I don't want to minimize to Google it. I'm pretty sure Game of Thrones came out in the early 2000s. It might have finished later, but it came out. And honestly, when it finished, it sucked, didn't it? So like, when did the first episode of Game of Thrones come out, and then the ending come out? Because didn't everybody hate the ending? I guess I'm not defending. I want to defend. 2011 was the first episode. Anything after 2015 sucks. If it started before 2015, it might have been good, but as soon as it passed the 2015 mark, it sucked. Oh, Squid Game was good. But the second season was... I have to watch the second season. I can't remember it. Maybe new stuff has come out, but my brain is so mush from social media that I can't even remember it. And maybe there's like they said something like, if you grew up with Pokemon, there's like a dedicated part of your brain that still remembers like the original 150 Pokemon. I wonder if that's like with what's going on. I just have a stronger memory for things in that time period, and now my brain isn't as what's the word? What's the word for your brain being like flexible or whatever, you know, and being able to retain memories? Plasticity? Neuroplasticity, is that the word? Oh my god, I'm getting attacked by a rogue. I'm talking about plasticity and I'm getting attacked by a rogue. Oh, there's a boomkin too. I do not know what to do. I fake the kick. Does that count for anything? I think I killed the rogue, but I'm obviously dead. Squid Game Season 1 was pretty good. Season 2, but I don't think it was as good. I mean, Missing No is not a real Pokemon, though. You guys only 2v1 me, huh? And then you run away like little cowards. Huh? Emphasis on the cow because you're a Tauren. Little coward. He's not even a Tauren. I have the speedy boots. What are you gonna do now? Boomy boy? Dude, that howl pathing is so bad. Reflect some star surges. Bro, Boomy gets owned by Warlock. Oh, maybe not, if he can heal that much. Dude, I just don't have shards. This is crazy. Oh my god, a warrior. No way he hit him from that far. I feel like I'm farming that guy, no? Oh my god. Wait, did he kill my guy? No. Tiger King? I don't think Tiger King is... Cobra Kai was pretty good, actually. Cobra Kai was pretty good. Yeah, Marvel started in 2009. That's what I'm saying. Anything that started before 2015 is fine. Johnny made Cobra Kai? Who's Johnny? Oh, Demon Slayer is pretty good too, but that's anime. Anything that came out of Asia has still been good up to this point. I'm so tired of this Boomkin, dude. Ain't no way, 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 ain't no way. Big haunts. This is the most annoying Boomkin I've played against in Blitz. Why though? Is there a Mistweaver here too now? There's Windwalker. I have precog, but I'm stunned. Feels good, man. The Boomkin's literally just been like healing himself in a corner this whole time. But this Demon Hunter doesn't die. I feel like I'm just like being stream sniped or something and having everybody on me. Oh wait, we won. I thought we were Alliance. 6.9 million damage. Nice. What's up, Mello? Yeah, my favorite comments to read in the chat are, can you sound more excited? When my cat died, my dad's sick, I'm losing every shovel. Just be excited. What melee do you think is the most fun? Right now? Windwalker looks pretty fun right now. But if you're coming from Classic, it's a completely new class, so expect a little bit of a learning curve. Oh no, dude. Oof. Well, also in the AWC, I'm not casting 24/7 either. It's like I do a series, which is like, let's say an hour at most. You know, maybe 2 series in a row. Sometimes I stream like 5+ hours. I can usually keep pretty good energy for like the first 3 hours of a stream, but then it's like you're just dampened. Howl of terror. Flee, mortal, howl in terror. Flee, mortals. The hell was that stun, bro? You guys think you can catch me? I'm the gingerbread man. Does my link not heal my pet anymore? I thought Drain Life was supposed to heal your pet. I guess my boy's going down, dude. Ugh. Bro, I even have a mage on my team and I still can't do anything. Oh my god, he's bubble. My pet is dead. I swear they changed Drain Life to be like res your pet or heal your pet. Just literally use bugged and doesn't do what it's supposed to do, like everything else in this game, I guess. Ugh, bro. I would love to like trust that the game even works. You know what I mean? I feel like it feels so bad to like not even trust that my spells are doing what they're supposed to do. It's just so bad. I swear it's so bad to not have any faith that a game that's made multi-billion-dollar company and I just can't trust anything that works, you know? Like if I bought like an appliance from a multi-billion-dollar washing machine store, you know what I mean? And I can't trust it to work. Like what? Feels so weird. Oh no, he's dead. Well, if we can't win as mage lock into that, I don't know what to do, dude. If you were a superhero, you would be the deep in that ass. Check to see if you're wearing a strength staff. I'm not. I mean, my weapon is low, whatever it's called. Oh, no, it's not actually. I have a max item level weapon now. Where's my slivers? Oh, you can't use them in the arena. This warrior's just already on me, bro. I am just gonna do my standardized AFK strat. Which is, I don't play the game unless I can be completely out of their range the entire time. Welcome to the AFK strat. Hope you enjoy your stay. This is the classic Chanimal strat right here, where all you do is run away. How did you get back on me already, dude? Oh no, I can't click my gate because I'm walled off by my own teammate. Oh. AFK strat engage. I think I'm dead. I can't hit the ret. He's using my own strat against me. I just have to hit the warrior. That comes off. Oh! Okay, I just died one judgment or something. If UA was a different spell school, yeah, that'd be nice. Oh. Where's the calm music? I didn't want to put on the YouTube studio music. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it, okay? I need nether ward. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if Destro is back, my guy. I just love being kicked on 99.9% of my cast. My god. Oh, I want to uninstall. Now he's blinking out of my line, so I can't cast on him. Must be nice to never have to cast anything except something you can blink while casting. Ugh. That does 1000% of someone's HP. My pet is dead. I'm also dead. I'm in a dragon's breath. Oh, I've never had less fun in Shuffle than today, man. Jesus. I can't get dots out. They're getting spam dispelled. I die and get spam kicked the whole game. Ugh. Oh, wow. I just want to play the game. And they just line you, man. And they're just permanently freedomed and sprinted. Holy shit. Ugh. Who is more miserable, Meep or me? Well, considering I'm in a calorie deficit, I'm going to say that I am more miserable. Oh, why do you need consecrate slow? Is it not enough to be ranged instant cast and do more burst than a 5-stack UA the entire game? Is it not? Is that not enough for you? Invisibility. Oh. I can't with this dude, bro. My God, I'm CC'd the whole game. Oh, I'm just waddling at the guy. Don't mind me. Just waddling at the guy. Invisible. Where's my pet? Why isn't it kicking? Oh no. Oh my God, this rat. Am I gonna get soloed back here? I get glared every time, man. When I can actually do something, I just get glared. Oh. I feel like I do no damage, too. No damage. For how much you struggle, I feel like I do no damage. You play every class at a high level? Well, I thought, but I'm losing every single game today, so I don't know. I don't honestly know. I might be playing them at a very bottom level, honestly. Bro, I hate calorie deficit. I hate calorie deficit. Eat my ass. I don't want to be in a calorie deficit. But I have to be in a goddamn calorie deficit because I'm fucking obese. It's so annoying. Please. Can I just eat food and not be 25% body fat? Oh God. Oh, I love waddling. I just love being a waddle class. I'm a waddle. Here we go, waddle. I'm so glad slows exist in the game like this. Literally can't move. I swear the stupidest change they made for PvP was between Legion and BFA. Basically in Legion they made a bunch of amazing PvP changes. They were all amazing changes. PvP was so fun in Legion. And then in BFA, they decided to delete a bunch of them. One of them was the slows. So in Legion, they realized, you know, having spammable slows above 50% were really annoying and miserable, and nobody liked it. So they removed them in Legion, and it was really fun, and the game was really good. So, but then they thought the game would be better if they brought them back, and they've just been back since then, and it's miserable. I would really like it if we just took all the slows out of the game that don't have a significant cooldown in like active management to use. We just took them out of the game. I don't think it's necessary for any slow in this game to be above 50% unless it has a significant cooldown. Like Kona Cold, that can be a 70% slow. Why? Because you have to be in goddamn melee range to use it, and it has a fucking cooldown. Frostbolt and Frozen Orb, there's passive instant apply. No, this shit should not be above a 50% slow. Not for 1 second. Not for 1 millisecond. God damn, I hate this invis shit. They have freedom. I can't use any of my curses. Even my pet, look at him in a consecrate. Even my pet can't move. Oh, my pet res, please. Please. Please, man. Are we fucking trolling me? He's dead. Ugh. None of these. I'm kind of okay with Chains of Ice being at like it is. I'm kind of okay. I do think it should have a decaying element to it. It's like you Chains of Ice somebody, it's 70% for the first 2 seconds, but then it goes down to 50. You know what I mean? I am not okay with Frost Mage having every goddamn slow be at 80% snare. That's just permanently up. It's so dumb in PvP. I know the trash mobs in dungeons can't complain about being slowed, but my god, man. The thing is like we learned that in Legion, and they fixed it in Legion. But then in BFA, they thought that like they should bring back all these horrible mechanics and systems from Classic and shit, and they would make the game good. No. 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 It's not good. It's not good. I would prefer if we did not bring back the fucking perma slow, so I can't play the game. I hate not knowing if they have a kick or not. It's actually so insane. I faked like 5 times, no one kicked. I'm like, maybe he used it on something else. I feel like I'm a single target class also. Like, what is the point of me having dots on the warrior? I can't move his HP unless I'm focus firing him. Gooser, thank you for the sub. Dude. Oh. I want to just go warrior mages. Are fucking unkillable. Snare me by 10,000%. Annoying as fuck. I don't even want to try to attack it. Invisible. Annoying as fuck. Stunned and kicked the whole game, man. They just get back on me so fast. Oh god. We might be cooked. AFK strat, engage. The only thing Athlog's good at doing this. until they get freedom, and then you're just screwed again. I think I'm cooked. Oh yeah, I got precog. No luck on the altar purge. I'm porting from the purge. I'm resing my pet now, before it's the middle of the game and we're dead. I think I'm dead to spear. Maybe he just one-shots him while I'm AFK. Oh, please. Come on, men! What's crazy is Frostmage used to be more annoying because they had random proccing roots on top of slows. I mean, the warrior technically has 3 paladins to give him freedom. You didn't play Mass Invis before this? I don't know why no one did. Why did no one play Mass Invis before this? I swear Invis functions different now. "65% dampening, juke, drain life, precog, dark harvest on all 3, and no one's HP moves." Yeah, that's Aflock life. I need to play something else, dude. Replace Greater Invis, which is your wall. Yeah, but I swear this is way more OP. Like, even still back then, like, people should have been playing it. Oh, Mass Barrier was the choice. Yeah, that's a tougher one. That was a lot of healing. But at the same time, you couldn't lower the cooldown of it. Like, this thing on 1 minute just is so annoying if you're a caster. You just get through a kick and then, oh, now he's invisible for 2 seconds. It's literally like a 2-second ice block in some cases. Why is haste prioritized when you cast nothing other than clone? Because clone wins the game. Cyclone wins the game. Sad part about my warrior though is he's really undergeared. Like really, really, really undergeared. I'm just so tired of slows, man. At least with Hunter Slow, they have to manually refresh it with Conch Shot. It is so annoying that Frostmage, just all of its rotational abilities just perma-slow you. That's so dumb. At least the Hunter has to like take a global, designate it to one player, and it has a cooldown. The Frostmage slows are bullshit. Even like Frost DK slows are somewhat balanced because they have to allocate runes to it and globals to it. Frostmage is literally just rotationally perma-snaring your entire team by 80%. Like, why? What? Like, if I wanted to cosplay a Zul'Farrak zombie in Classic WoW getting AoE farmed by some mage booster, like, I'd go play Classic. Ugh. Yeah, the shamans have to lose 2 talents to get Frost Shock. That lasts 2 seconds, doesn't even slow you for 50%, I think. Like, what? Like, the logic behind the slows are just, like, insane. Crippling Poison is another one that's really egregious, because it's just applied through auto attacks. I hate all these passive slows. And I swear in Legion, they nerfed all of these passive slows, because they realized it was stupid. Like, it's so stupid. I'm just tired of waddling, man, and I'm hungry. I'm tired of waddling and I'm hungry. But I can't eat. Do you know how it feels to be hungry and not be allowed to eat? Fear of balloon damage? I don't know. I feel like they just rotate in and out, just like this expansion, this ability is going to do a lot of damage, and then I guess now it's going to do 0, and this ability is going to do all your damage, and then it's just move on and rotate it around. Drink some wata. Wata is not food, okay? I will have you know that. I don't know if you've tried food and water, but there's a difference. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to start smoking cigarettes, my guy. How much weight have you lost? There's been multiple points. I'm at 216 pounds right now. I was over 300 pounds at one point. The lowest I've ever been was 190, but that was years ago. And then I did like a bulk main gain phase for, it feels like it's been a few years, so now I'm cutting. This is my final cut. If I look exactly the same when I get to 190 as I did years ago at 190, I am going to cry. Okay? I'm going to cry. The final form. I'm going to have saggy, loose skin, boobies, and tummy. It's going to be pog, guys. It's going to be super pog. I'm going to have like 80-year-old grandma titties just dangling there, dude. You have no loose skin. It doesn't always happen. There's 0% chance, bro. I already have loose skin at 216 pounds. As soon as the fat is out of the bottom of my titties, they are going to be sagging. That's not only if you lose fat too fast. It depends on genetics, which is the main factor. It depends on how fat you were, and it most importantly, how long you were fat. That's what is more likely to determine loose skin. If you were super fit and you got fat and then you lost the weight like after a year or two, less likely you're gonna have loose skin with good genetics. But if you're fat for years, like half a decade and more, you're gonna get loose skin. And it also just depends on how fat you were. What do you use to get my my noggin is not that smooth, my guy. I do nothing. I just wash it with water. I don't even put sunscreen on. I literally just take a shower and wash it with water, and then that's it. I shave it with an electric razor. I have no skincare routine. Just a bar of soap and my balls. That's it. You've never looked too fat? I'm just lucky that my fat doesn't really show in my face. But I'm like 25% body fat right now, maybe 24%. And I want to be 15%. Like 24% body fat is not super healthy. Average American is 40%. Bro, if I wanted to be average, I would just... All right? Like, do you know what the average person is in debt, crippling credit card debt? The average person is addicted to, like, cigarettes and alcohol and, like, hasn't gone through any sort of, like, education and doesn't try to understand themselves and is just impulsive and doesn't think straight. And you shouldn't be aiming to be average. You should not be aiming... At least a little above average. At least. You know, aiming a little upward. I don't want to be 8% body fat and like unhealthy on the reverse end, but I want to be 15%. Get off your class? What, you think I'm going to get your class nerfed? How many grams of protein per day do you eat? Around at 190 to 200. Honestly, it might even be a little too high. Like, my doctor thinks I'm eating too much protein. Like, I don't think I have 190 pounds of lean tissue. I think if I was lucky, I'd max out at like 140 gram or 140 pounds of lean tissue naturally. So, like, the idea that you need to eat 200 grams of protein, I think is a bit over. I kind of am leaning more towards it possibly being overkill. And there are potential consequences with, like, kidney-related things, and I've had kidney problems in the past. Oh, yeah, you guys can come over on Twitch, gift 5 subs. You don't want me on your class, you're scared I'm going to get it nerfed, you can gift 5 subs, I'll play something else. This isn't extortion, okay? Don't listen to the doctor, eat all the protein. Well, I'm just saying I've had kidney stones and I've had kidney problems in the past, and high protein can be a contributing factor to that. I think, honestly, as a natural who's like 5'11 to 6'2", that you could probably eat 160 grams to 180 grams and it'd be totally fine. I think if you eat less than 120 and you're actually trying to build muscle, there might be some issues. But the idea that you need to eat over 200, I think, is complete overkill unless you're on steroids. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to be building muscle right now. I'm trying to preserve. My entire program is set up for preservation. I just have a lower volume, but I train heavy and super intensely to try and get my muscles to think they need to stay there, and I just walk a lot. Obviously, if you're on anabolics, then it's completely different because you're capable of putting on that much lean tissue. But if you're natural, unless you're a genetic freak, right? You could be a genetic freak and then you'd want to be eating more than 200. If you're a 15-year-old boy who's skinny, working out, the protein targets are probably good. I swear you don't need to eat more than 160 to 180 as a natural man unless you're like 7 feet tall or something. Like, if you're average height, you're just average build and you're natural, I swear you don't need more than 160 to 180. After seeing like what's happened to myself, and I really don't think you need more than that. Unless it helps you keep you satiated, right? If you're dieting, which is another advantage of protein. Yeah, I do eat good healthy fats. I eat steak and eggs regularly, and avocado spray and peanut butter. I'm eating the healthiest of fats. Well, yeah, I mean, the info changes every day, right? Like, and content creators fuel that. Like, 1 year it's going to be, don't do the barbell bench press, you know, it's terrible for your joints, or da-da-da, it's not good activation. And then a year later it's going to be, the best chest exercise is the barbell bench press. And they just make clickbait videos and rotate between all of them, right? There's literally, you could find a video that it would tell you that every single exercise is the worst exercise you could be doing, and then you could inversely find a video that says it's the best exercise you could be doing at the same time. You pump so hard at the gym, you're permanently injured your tricep. Now you just do Pilates. Dude, injury is the thing I'm most terrified of. Because I cannot imagine, like, if I'm this miserable and insufferable, like, emotionally, like, on a diet, I can't imagine if I also couldn't work out. Like, if I couldn't move also, I would just be, it'd be over, bro. I would become the most toxic individual on the planet. Not being able to move and not being able to eat. No, gear is not legal. Do not do gear. No, yeah, herniating your disc, spinal injury is probably one of the most serious you could get. Do your own research if you think it's legal or not illegal. I'm not going to say it's legal or illegal. Wait, you guys all have herniated discs. What did you herniate your disc on? Well, I mean, yeah, if you're a natural lifter, it's weird how I've got, like, I tried all the high volume bodybuilder training splits, and it's just so pointless. Like, it's not good naturally to do it. Your body just never recovers. You're just permanently destroying yourself. I think less frequency, less volume is just more intensity is better. That's why I'm kind of giving up on my body weight. Like, I think it's impossible for me to look good, or not just to say look good, but to be 15% body fat. I just can't be over 200 pounds. It's not physically possible for me to exist over 200 pounds and be 15% body fat. Unless we start doing the juice, which I'm not going to do. Alright, let's see if we can clap up here, dude. I hate that hamstring is like a manually applied slow, but it's like the poopiest slow. Alright, let's go ham. Spear him up. Disarm him. Shock and awe. JK, I didn't hit. Is that a Counter-Strike totem? Parry this. My blue-geared warrior is gonna get you, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I also think there should be, like, stat scaling in rated PvP at lower rating. Like, when you're below a certain CR, like, your item level should just get scaled. Because I swear it's so demoralizing if you're someone who's trying PvP for the first time and you have no conquest. And you're just fighting people who are fully geared, you're just gonna get pooped on and think you're terrible at the game and quit, when in reality you just don't have any gear. It's not good for new players. My natural weight. I mean, for me to, like, look sick, I'm gonna have to be, like, under 190 probably. Like 180 is probably gonna be, like, my BIS set point where I'm an ideal body fat percentage and feel good and whatever. Which is really low. Like 180 is really low. I don't even want to know how many calories I'm going to be allowed to eat at that. It's going to be so low. I'm actually terrified to even get close to that number because it's going to be so hard to sustain it. Just burrow out of my spear, brother. Oh god. Permanently waddling, dude. Doesn't matter if I look good. I'm 25% body fat, my guy. Like I have to lose 10% body fat for long-term health reasons. I can't stay at the body fat percentage that I'm at. I've tried my little like I'm bulking and I'm gonna put on a bunch of muscle. It's just not. I've pretty much hit my ceiling on how much muscle I'm gonna be able to put on my body naturally. I have to get the fat off. I don't know who he's attacking. He was attacking the demon hunter, but then I think he swapped on the shaman or something. Just confused. Oh my god. Okay, we got life kick in. Where are we going? Yikes. Oh, I want to play the game. Oh, we got dark there. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too shabby. Wait, what? Why is he just... What? Does he have Void Elf Demon Hunter? Bro, why can't I... Ugh. I feel like I was like rooted there, but I'm not rooted. Oh my god, dude. It's funny, the older I get, the more I hate CC. That's not even true. I think I've always hated CC. Dude. Oh my god, I'm rooted. Ooh. Supa is a warrior. I'm scared. Why are you scared? I feel like it's actually insane how many people at the gym are actually like enhanced. I swear it's actually a higher number. I think the thing that annoys me the most in fitness is people who are on gear and pretend they're not. That's the most infuriating thing. Because they always mislead people, they always trying to sell something. It's always just, it's so dumb. If you're doing it, you know, for yourself, it's your own body, whatever, I don't really care. But I can't believe the people who are literally using it because they know it's going to sell their program because they look a certain way that... It's so annoying. Just wait until after his freedom's over. Keep hamstring up on the disengage, stun his rapid fires. So the name of the game here. Maybe we'll use a disarm here just because we're low. Charge is disengaged when it doesn't have freedom. Place storm on him. Shockwave, but oh my god, why am I hunter stunned? Shockwave him. Feign death it. Okay, we'll try and use storm bolts on his eye beams now. Oh, we're gonna get stunned. He's gonna do it. Need a D-stance here. Stun his eye beam. Might be dead though. Intervene to him. I can't really get out. I can fear Demon Hunter in a second. Maybe I get both if I'm lucky. He somehow immunes it. I'm just snared. Charge him. I don't know if I want to disarm him or not. Okay, good thing I didn't. Cooldowns. He feigned us. I'm stunned. Oh my god, it's Wailing Arrow. Disarm him. Why am I trapped? Hit him here. Double shockwave. Stun the healer's mind control. I'd still be dead though. D-stance, heal. Parry. My shaman's in trouble. Intervene him. Oh, we're rooted on our thing. That's so annoying. I think I'm dead through D-stance. Like I said, if it's prescribed to you for a health reason or it's a personal reason or whatever, I really don't care if you're doing it. My issue is when you're using it as like a business model. You're selling it like as a testimonial. To me, it'd be the same as like a girl buys a BBL and then starts selling like glute programs. Like, to me, it's fraud. Unless you admit that you are on the substances. I'm just dying through parry, man. I love these guys talking shit when I'm just in full fucking greens, man. Like, I'm gonna die every game. I should. These guys are full epics with upgraded weapons and I'm 1400 MMR. Like, oh, I hate farming gear in this game. The statistic that most men can't bench 225, is that globally? Because, I mean, like, most people don't have access to, like, tap water. So it's not really, like, impressive, you know what I mean? Statistically, if it's globally. Like, yeah, if most of the globe doesn't have access to tap water, they're probably not going to be able to bench 225 either. Just already CC'd, dude. Why am I getting hunter stunned? Oh, please, man. Oh, I love being under-geared with no enchants. Oh, I love it. It's so fun. Oh my god, I'm snared the whole game. I think I'm gonna go fucking troll. I think I have to. I literally think I have to play troll. This is so frustrating. It's insane. I actually can't move. Holy shit. I actually cannot believe this slow that's on me right now. Like, I have hamstring on him. Why does it feel like he's moving at 1000% movement speed? compared to me. I literally feel like I'm RP walking. Did I accidentally enable it? Did I enable RP walk? Is that what's going on? Like what? My God, dude. I can't get to him. I'm permanently snared by a gajillion %. Oh my God. I just want to move, man. Why is Blizzard so fucking horny for these slows? Holy shit. Why? Whoever thinks this should be in the game should have to play a game and be snared like this. Like you should. It's like police officers, you know? Like police officers when they're training, they have to tase each other so they know what it feels like to get tased. PvP devs should have to get slowed like this to know how it feels to not put it in the game. Like it's straight up. Like this is insane. It's actually insane. You can't move the entire game. I'm not even gonna be able to hit the shaman, dude. I can't even hit the melee guy. I'm literally just dead in one stun. Pug. The devs play majors. I swear, you like if you're arguing for something to be remained in the game, you should have to play against it in a match and experience it and be like, oh, maybe it shouldn't be in the game. After experiencing this, oh, maybe it doesn't make any sense and this is miserable. Maybe it shouldn't be in the game, because if you don't, then you won't understand that. If you're just like armchair developing and you don't actually play what you're putting in, like you wouldn't know. You'd be like, oh no, it makes sense. You know, they're supposed to CC and da 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 da. No, get snared and RP walk around the entire arena match, the entire game, and tell me if you think it's good. It should be like that. Well, the warriors I was playing against on my Warlock, they had literally 3 Paladins. Just giving them a freedom the entire game. I swear, you should have to play and see what it's like to just be snared the entire game. How do people counter Prez Evoker? There's not really a lot you can do at a certain point, depending on how much they nerf rogues. Rogue was like the main thing that kind of kept preservation in line. How do you feel about Resto Druid and Resto Shaman? I mean, Resto Druid is still good. Resto Shaman is better, but I still think it's worse than a lot of the other healers. Although, I don't know what to think about Paladin anymore. Literally, the first day I played, I'm like, oh my god, Paladin's sick. Now, I think it's the worst healer now. It's got to be better than Shaman, but I swear it's terrible now today after seeing it. That's terrible. Paladin. Holy Paladin. What's terrible about it? You just don't heal. I played a lobby where the backpedaling disc priest on the other team had their team at 100% health the whole game while I'm like sweating balls to try and stop someone from dipping to 0 every millisecond. But I didn't feel like that on the first day or the second day. It was only today. I don't know what has changed. And I don't know if I can trust what has changed. Like maybe there's something bugged randomly that wasn't bugged on the first day. Can I play Arcane right now? What do you want to do in the game? As your Arcane. What are you trying to do? What do? Run to collect mounts faster? You want to use Arcane for that? I think Demon Hunter's got to be better than that, no? If you're a Mog collector? I would assume Demon Hunter's the best Mog collecting class. Especially with Devourer having like Blink and going like up Z-axis as double jump to do the Black Temple skip. I think it's good. Why has Miskiff just like started making like tax educational videos? Like he's literally just copying other people's channels on YouTube and just regurgitating already existing information. I don't think like a little bit of backpedaling is bad, but I mean like excessive backpedaling. Sometimes you're trying to like face a target or whatever and you gotta do like a little backpedal, but I'm talking like you're like, it's like you're moving long distances with backpedaling. I think it becomes an issue. I feel like my abilities like don't hurt people. Oh my god, that hurt him, I guess. So as far as the website, you can see inflation rates. How does it calculate that, though? I feel like it's so insane how fast, like, you lose if one of your healers dies. Oh, they actually turned the card back. I like this BG. Why do you think this BG sucks? I actually like it. I like it because it feels like noticeably different than anything else that exists. You're playing it on a slideshow? Wait, you're like FPS dropping and that's why you don't like it? I don't understand. Arms looks like piss. I'm just in full blues, man. Honestly, I need like some 2v2 or something to gear this guy. The red stone is a flag. If you take it and bring it back to your base, you get points. I think they said Conquest on caps on the 12th, or at least I feel like I read something. I don't know if that's official or not. This is probably silly for me to try and 1v2 this base in full blues. I don't think we're gonna get that. Come on! Bro, I reflected Chains of Ice, I'm still Chains of Ice. Oh my god, there's a rogue. Oh, if I had any hope of possibly getting this, it just was completely removed, and now I'm just snared and can't hit anything. Okay. You don't know if I answered? I don't know what your question was. Oh, I'm not a big fan of the Epic BG, no. But this one's good. How's Affliction with the new meta? I mean, it's okay, but it's a little bit lobby dependent. What's the base in this BG? This little thing that should have a marker on it, but it doesn't. I don't know why they'd never bothered to put that in. Like a distinct marker for where the turn in it point is. Should really be labeled like and have a glowing icon, and we hover over it. It's like, this is where you turn the crystal in. Come on, man. Love this game. I love being undergeared. I love it taking half a century to gear your character when it's behind. I love everything about it. It's so fun. You think Arms feels way more powerful than Fury? Just crate farm, bro. I hate that system so much. I don't get it, man. How many people are there that prefer having to go sit around clicking boxes for 5 hours before they can play versus you can just play? Like, what is the percentage there? Yeah, no, 2v2 is definitely not bad for getting Conquest. I mean, it's still, I don't know, it's pretty slow, bro. You literally get like, what is it? 100 a win, and you literally need like 50 wins. Depending on your MMR and average game length. Let's say it's like 4 minutes. So 4 times 5 is 20, like 200 minutes. It's still like 3 hours. Yeah, you can mail conk. I've already done that though. I've already done that. I can't do it anymore. Yeah, but like I value the time in my day. I don't want to just sit there like doing nothing, flying around. Like, it just seems so boring. Also, apparently, there has been a Chinese AWC that's done a broadcast. I was thinking about doing a cover of it, like doing an English broadcast. Trying to figure out if I can find the VOD. Chinese AWC seems sick. Yeah. Is there like a translate button on this Douyu website? Because all I see is a slot machine. Oh, is it gone? How is it only 50 minutes? What? Their tournament is only 50 minutes long? Wait, their tournament is literally like one series. Am I trolling? Bro, what is China meta? You guys want to see this? I don't know why there's only one series. The VOD is only 50 minutes long and it starts literally in the middle of a game. Dude, it starts in a series that's already halfway through. What? Okay, so Chinese AWC, they play Preservation Ret Warrior, which honestly is not like too unusual. And then they're playing Holy Paladin Rogue Mage. I don't know why they like the Paladin, but they're playing the Paladin. And I think this was played before the patch, before the changes. So like Outlaw Rogue is still Giga Strong, I think. Ret Warrior, you're just getting completely annihilated by AoE, dude. They got the Rogue kind of low, but didn't get his evasion. They recover. This poor Preservation Evoker, dude. He just The Rogue's almost dead, though. Is he going to choke? Is he going to choke? Outlaw Rogue is just bouncing. What is a transmog on this Rogue? Why is his hands glowing like that? How did he get that enchant? Looks insane. Kidney shot, sheep healer. I mean, they're playing meta comps, right? Rogue Mage. I'm trying to think like long term, right? Like, are these teams that look like they could compete on a global stage? Counterspell Prez, they force bubble at the same time. Honestly, this game looks way more balanced when there's an Arresto Druid healing the Rogue Mage. Maybe it's a Arresto Druid issue? They got everything from the rogue. If they can actually connect. Look at this poor Ret Paladin, dude, just waddling. Kidney shot. Looks like he trinketed it. He's got no bubble, no trinket. Mage just blocked offensive. Is he going to regret that? He might regret that. Barrier. Frost Nova. It rescues him out of it. Love that teamwork, dude. Teamwork from the Preservation Evoker and the Warrior. I do kind of think that China is going to be a bit more competitive because I'm pretty sure a lot of their players came and played on North America and Dragonflight when Blizzard lost the contract to have WoW operate in China. A lot of Chinese players went into the North American ladder. I'm curious, like, how many of them ended up getting like really good practice out of that from going over to the NA region. So this is a best of 7, and the VOD starts on game 3 of the best of 7. Both of these teams have won 1 game. Is my way to understand this right now. Why does this VOD only have the finals? I mean, I don't feel like... I'm not noticing, like... I don't think I'm watching, like, a 1400 rated game. You know what I mean? I was kind of concerned if China didn't have, like, a competitive scene or not. Like, this game is going the distance. Like, 8-minute game. Coming down to mana. Kidney shots bomb. Not enough damage to win. Where's the DPS meter? Oh, I'm covering it up. Mage is top damage. Rogue is second. Ret damage is a little low. Oh, they're I think it's over. Full blind. Somehow still not dead. Deep breath the rogue and run away. Rogue is just sprinting a mile a minute. Going in on the Prez. Big swap. Turning it around on the rogue. They don't have that UI element where you can see like who you're following's global cooldowns. I mean, if the Ret Warrior wins this game, it's like the biggest fumble ever. There's no way. Right? The Prez Zoom, no Emerald Communion. Paladin is no bubble, no lay. Warrior is nothing. Yeah. Okay. I was like, there's no way they don't win right there, right? And then it's really slow to load. Did they change comp at all? Doesn't look like it. They pick small map. Okay, so they go to Runes of Lordaeron. Then what happens? Sap Dragon. Oh, he Berserker shouted it. The opener's going to have reduced durations. I feel like it's kind of a misplay to play into that. Triple Dragon's Breath. Bro, their characters are lagging like they're playing on an NA server, man. I see them just like teleporting around. Hammer Justice Healer. I wonder if they like the Paladin into the Ret Warrior specifically, or if it's just he can only play Holy Paladin. Because I believe this is before the changes, right? So it wouldn't have been a Druid meta. It should have been a Monk meta still when this tournament was played, if I'm not mistaken. So it seems weird. Unless he just thinks the Paladin is better in the matchup. Which I'm trying to understand why. I mean, it would give you more crowd control. But it does it actually? I feel like it doesn't. Then a Monk? Cleaving 2 guys. How damp does this go? I feel like I don't want to watch Rogue Mage again for like a 10-minute game. How damp does this game go? Yeah, this game goes the distance, bro. And Rogue Mage wins? I imagine they win, looking at this situation. Paladin, nothing. Preservation Evoker's I guess Holy Paladins actually has nothing also. They can win if they kill Holy Pally. He's got wings up in 1 second. Looks like he lay on hands the rogue. Ret Paladin's falling behind, but he time dilated. He just disintegrate spamming. They kick disintegrate. That's good. They stop him from getting mana back. Time dilation is going to end and he's probably going to die, right? No? Yeah. Okay. Ain't no way in China Rogue Mage also just farming everybody, bro, right? People who didn't make it to the US AWC went to China AWC to steal spots. I don't know if you have to actually live in China to compete in the Chinese region. But I do think if you were like a top 4 NA team that you probably could play. If you can play in it, you could probably switch and farm it and qualify for free. I think. It would be easier than qualifying through NA or EU. How does this... Are we just going to watch Rogue Mage win again? They underestimate how try-hard China... The problem with the China region is that it just doesn't have a large active player base. The smaller your player pool, the worse the average skill is. Now, obviously, you can have outliers. Like, there can be, like, individual outliers. But it's usually tough to, like, develop any sort of ability at the game if the population of the player base is small. China has a large player base, but not arena player base, I don't think, man. Whenever I've looked at, like, the Asian ladders, it's like... It's all just, like, win trading and cheating, and they have, like, 4K rating because they MMR exploited or something. I don't know. Like, China, usually... There was one BlizzCon where a China team was like somewhat seriously competitive, I think, with other teams, and it still went 0-6. I'm pretty sure that was in WOD. South Korea has had a few teams that have been competitive, and one that won. I think if I were to like rank the overall competitiveness of every region, China would be the lowest. Australia, New Zealand would probably be coming second lowest as a region. And then maybe LATAM is third weakest. South Korea is fourth. Wait, what am I saying? Like fourth from the bottom weakest or whatever. And I actually think over time EU is starting to get more competitive than NA. They put together a Race to World First team and they got into a fist fight. Did they even come close to winning that though? I mean, I think EU players must be more intelligent. It takes more intelligence to play Outlaw Rogue. It's harder to play. Was Push from China, though? I thought Young was from South Korea. Like, Codeine and Young were, like the duo that I remember being insanely good. But I could have sworn they were from South Korea. I guess I'm wrong. Oh, they put a bunch of money on the line. That's why, like, it's so competitive. Yeah, Blizzard is kind of just like funneling money to try and cultivate a competitive community there. Aren't I guess, right? With the Race World First prize earnings. But that's NetEase doing that, isn't it? I mean, it definitely should like motivate people to want to try harder, I would think, if there's lots of money on the line. It's not guaranteed to work, though. What am I doing? I don't have Spear and I don't have Fear. Actually, I do have Spear, but I don't have Fear. I'm kind of done chasing hunters, dude. I'm just like cooked and I just want to attack melee classes. Push was Korean. Yeah. I could have sworn. The best China team that they ever had was in 2015, and it was like a WLS. Now WLS was weak in WoD meta wise, but everybody gave them a lot of respect that on other teams, even despite that. Is it a Void Elf Hunter? Everybody's just a Void Elf today. I do somewhat think it would be funny if literally China is a rogue mage, EU teams are 2 rogue mages, and NA teams are all rogue mages. I swear that would, like, oh my god, I might actually cry if that ends up happening. No, it's not every game. It's certainly not every game. I think China is worse than every other region. It's just WoW PvP. WoW PvP, I don't think China has been as competitive. I can't actually. There was a Windwalker monk. I don't remember if he was Korean or Chinese though. Zion. I don't know if anybody remembers him. He was really good. I can't remember if he was from China or Korea though. If he was from China, that would have been the best team from China. But I think he was Korean too. Dude, this disengaged Void Elf tech is like... Try to Bladestorm his kidney. One hunter on the stun. Try to stun that. Got maximum armor pen here for these executes. This next Bladestorm's gonna go ham. If we can live to it. I de-stance the aim shot. Random Berserker shot to reduce CC. Stun him, go ham. This Bladestorm's gonna go ham. If I don't die. Oh my god, he shielded it. No, please don't kite it. Oh no, please spin faster. We got turtle. I charged the turtle. I'm a master of disguise. I'm in the turtle club. No way, dude. Come on, man. I'm stuck. Oh my god, dude. How many classes do you have? I have a lot of classes. Not a lot of them are geared, though. my thoughts on Meep Monk. Like what? As a person or as a player? Does feel like most of your damage comes from Slayer Mortal Strike procs from Bladestorm. Skill-wise? You want me to make an NA healer tier list? Is that a... Skill-wise? Right now in NA, I think Zhongbahai and Cubsy are probably pretty even. It's really hard to say which one's better. I think they're very even. Right now, for like best healer in NA. After that... Would I say Meep? I might say Meep. After that. Alright, I gotta disarm him here. Bladestorm. Leap Fear. Intervenous stun from stealth. I should be on the rogue right now, but I can't get to him. Wait, what? Parry so I can't get disarmed. Oh, I can't move. Who is the best NA team? Well, I mean, we just had a tournament that decided that, no? What does what I think matter compared to what the facts have produced? Dude, what is this slow? My God. This is happening again where I'm just getting CC'd and I can't finish. I don't think he means best teams of all time. You didn't see who took the win? Gators Back took the win in North America for 2 cups. Echo took the win for 2 cups. So I think from like a cup standpoint that those are the best teams right now. Yeah, Gators Back. It's Cubsy's team. And Calvish. Who do you think the best teams ever? I think Botar, Swapsy, Joe Fernandez was an insanely good team at the time. All the like, I think Looney's roster too with like Z-Pi and Lizzo was an insanely good roster at the time. How did he get out of that? Oh, he just turtled up. Oh my God, I leaped too far. Am I a Swifty fan? I think he's cool. He was a pioneer, you know, back in the original videos. Razor, he's the one that made me buy a Razor Naga. He never sent me one though. Oh my God. Oh, bring it. Oh my God, dude, that's old school, old school. You think Swifty still gets royalties on Razor Nagas? I need to get speed and chance, bro. This is insane. Playing against people who have speed enchants and you don't, you're just RP walking. No way. You think there's no I am almost out of everything that I'm anticipating for Classic Plus, even if it exists, that there will be next to no PvP in it. I am not expecting literally anything with regards to PvP in it. I think it's bad that they don't, but I don't think there will be anything in it. I don't. I'm not expecting it. I'm not preparing for it. Like, I think it's silly not to. I would love, this is what I would love. If they do Classic Plus, I would love if they did rated 1v1 arenas. It's never going to happen, but I would love it just to test it. Just to send it, you know, just send it. There's so much dueling stuff. Everybody loves the dueling stuff. Just make a bracket for it. I would like that, but it's never going to happen. Good evening, D-Teen. Hello. You think that I should marry a WoW girl? The thing is I don't know what I even want to marry. I don't know what I want. I don't know if I want someone who's on WoW 14 hours a day, doesn't shower, like a female Asmongold, basically. I don't think I want that. I don't even know how much I care if they like video games, to be honest. If they liked BFA PvP, if they said that, I would literally walk out on the date. I would pay, I wouldn't eat the food, I'd pay, and I would leave. Then I would only pay because I feel bad for them. Like there's some couples I've seen that they like play WoW together and it looks cute, you know, like Born Good and Nala. But I don't know. Cause like to me, I play it as a job. It's full time, right? Like I don't know if I want it in my relationship time also. You know what I mean? Like I think I'd just burn out. It actually doesn't matter if she hates games. As long as she understands that that's my income, then I don't know how much it matters to me. Like I've seen some couples where they're like both entirely obsessed with the same like niche hobbies and things like that, and I don't know. I've seen other relationships and marriages that they have no shared interests. I don't know why you guys keep bringing up Aya. It's kind of weird. Doesn't play videos, understands that you do. I mean, I guess. The thing is do I really play video games? Like, I don't really play them off stream. Like, and literally unless I'm preparing something for the stream. You know what I mean? Like, I might level something off stream. But then as soon as it's leveled, you know, maybe I'll do like a little bit of homework stuff. Just basically stuff that I think is not that good to put on stream. I will do that off stream, but I don't really like... I'm not like I used to be, you know? Most of my time is either exercising. I swear I exercise like 2 or 3 hours a day. And then I practice saxophone for like 30 minutes. Maybe an hour. And then I eat. Clean. Like there's... I don't know. There's not really... I mean, I'm already streaming like 5 to 8 hours, so it's already gaming for 5 to 8 hours. Like how many more hours can you really put into it after that? But... Well, like I said, I think hobbies are fine as long as they're not a detriment to your life's mission. You know what I mean? Like you're not using it to distract yourself from the thing that you know you should be doing. I think hobbies are damaging when that happens, but it could be anything at that point, right? I mean, I think video games, as far as like mental stimulation, are far better. It depends on the game. But I think it's far better than scrolling. Like at least, like if you're playing a challenging game, like a puzzle-based game that makes you think, I don't think it's as bad. But if you're like gambling, right? Like, I don't think that's good. Like video game gambling is not any better than regular gambling. It's like TV. She just sits with you and watches you play the game. Well, I mean, there's stereotypes that gamers are overweight, don't shower, eat Hot Pockets, yell at their mom, don't go outside, don't socialize. Like, what other negative stereotypes are there for video gamers? Like, if you've got a good job, career, you're pursuing, like, bettering yourself in different facets, and then you want to spend a couple hours playing Spider-Man, I don't feel like that should be a problem. Like I said, I think it's still better than watching TV or something, but it depends on why you're watching the TV. It's just, it doesn't matter what hobby it is. Yeah, South Park definitely didn't do any favors. You want to know what didn't do me any favors as a kid? I was never bullied for this. I was never bullied for this until this goddamn Austin Powers movie. And whatever his name is it Mike Myers? I don't know if that's what his name is. Fuck that guy who plays Austin Powers, the actor, if he had anything to do with writing this specific character. I got bullied relentlessly after the scene with the guy who has a mole. No one ever mentioned them. No one ever mentioned them. Not even once. I didn't even know I had them. Until the scene with the guy with a mole. I got bullied to the point where I got them removed. I literally got bullied to the point where I got them removed. It was so bad. If that never existed, I would have never been, it would have never been a thing. Never would have been a thing. So yeah, movies influence a lot of shit. Movies influence a lot of shit. I had 3 of them on my neck. No one ever mentioned them. I legitimately didn't even know I had them because they're kind of on the back of my neck. Super mole. And now I'm thinking about getting these ones removed and one on top of my head just because for health reasons. Yeah, I mean, I have a giant mole on the top of my head. I'm not self-conscious of it anymore, although I am aware of what it looks like. But the one on top of my head is kind of scuffed because as a kid I was getting a haircut and I don't think the hairdresser knew it was there and she like kind of cut into it. And I was bleeding a little bit. So it's kind of like scarred. More prevalent now. Well, now it's just permanent, right? Like you might have done something embarrassing, but then people forgot about it. Now it's saved as a video file for anybody to go back and revisit whenever they're bored and bring up to make you feel bad. Dark spot on my head? No, I think it's just the lighting in the room. The lighting doesn't hit the top of my head as evenly, I think is what's doing it. I also think I might have a bit of a sunburn. How much are the blazing bikes? I don't know. I don't think you can buy them, can you? I think they literally turned off the way that you acquire them so people couldn't like scalp them. I could have sworn they did. Can we set you up on a date? No. I don't got time, man. I don't got time. Now that XPS and Rinley are gone, bro, we gotta grind even more now, man. If the Twitchy Peas ain't coming in, bro, we can't keep doing what we're doing. We can't keep the lights on. We need them Twitchy Peas. Anybody sitting on a Twitchy Pea right now? What happened to them? I mean, Rinley is still kind of here, but he seems to come in later in the day. But XPS has been MIA for a few days. So I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, they're my stream sugar daddies. 1v1? 1v1? Oh yeah. Warrior 1v1, let's go, baby. Cook him. I'm triggering that, baby. Oh, what? You're scared and running? You're scared and running? Don't want the 1v1? Can't take on the champ? Now it's a 2-on-1. You should have just taken me 1-on-1, bro. There's a dragon coming. I feel like I'm playing tower defense and we gotta stop him from getting through. That's not gonna hit. Wait, did we not capture this? Oh, we did. Stunning. Spearing. Winning. JK. Message him and let him know you want to check on the stream, daddy. I think he was in the hospital for something a little while back. You have a date with a bacon sauteed jalapeno and onion quesadilla. That sounds very good, yeah. Thank you for making me more hungry than I already was. Thank you. Arms Warrior a lot better than Fury. I think allegedly, yeah. This tier list is going to be so hard to make. Because my opinion on some specs is flip-flopping so hard. He's flip-flopping so hard. Oh, you want to one? Oh, 2-on-1. You didn't take the 1-on-1, and now you're going to try and take the 2-on-1. What the hell, bro? You think that was going to work? You think... What? The hell? He just DC'd me! Bro. What is today, man? What even is today? What happened? It's just rough, man. It's just rough. Am I just like permanently disconnected now? Loaded Dog Gaming, thank me the 2 months. Wait, I have to unstuck myself. How do you do that? Can I log into a different character? Wait, my entire account is disconnected unless I unstuck him now.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
Liquid. Calm.
I mean, that let me in. I guess I'm not playing that character. That character's bricked.
Electrolytes.
Maybe I'm not going to do BG Blitz, because what the hell is that, man? Wait, if you're a Prez Evoker, you should just auto-win every single BG Blitz, because nobody can stay connected versus you. You can literally just DC somebody every, like, time you have swoop or whatever.
Irregularity. Introducing the only supplement designed for the modern gamer, Liquid Calm. It turns Supertise into a walking monk warning.
The DJ is cooking. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes, everyone. Loaded Dog.
Yeah, but if I unstuck him, isn't that just going to teleport me to, like, Dalaran or something?
Digestion max and feeling fine. Poop max and blow your mind. Super is zen, super is loose. Magnesium is the juice. Enemy road opens on me. I am too chill to even see. Stunned and locked in a sea chain, but my insides feel no pain. It's Metaxas walking 32,000.
Supa is fine. Supa is loose. What?
He is the champion of the physical realm, but look at Supa sitting, staring, winning the mental game through.
The DJ booth had a meltdown. One more level, and we're back in business.
Trinket, no one
Why do I feel like Tommy Jr. is like a burner account alt of somebody who's hate watching? Why am I getting that vibe?
The levels are dropping. The zen is fading. Patient is losing consciousness. We need a transfusion of bits. The train is flatlining. Vitals dropping.
Time remaining.
Did anyone clip it? What, the DC?
Minute.
Did you guys clip the DC?
3 subs to push this train up a level.
No, the hype trains are fire beats usually. Digestion maxing, brother. What?
30 seconds. Time is running out.
1 sub. Push it. 5 subs. Push it. 10 subs. Push it. Gift subs.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Nah, the people who are always like super, you just followed the stream and you're being like super interactive. It's actually, I take it sussy.
Hype train has
I take it
reached
sussy.
its destination.
It's like when a nice guy starts talking to a girl and he's like super nice and super helpful and all this, you know what I mean? But he's got ulterior motives. Trying to get your dishes. No, I think he's hate watching. Like, Rekatron's also a hate watcher, but he's just like 100% authentic about it. I feel like Tom Jr. is going to be the type of viewer where I'm like watching some other WoW PvP stream like later on, and he'll be talking smack about me in the chat. Hate is a disguise for love. He also just made his account on May 3rd, 2026. So this account is like 4 days old. Oh, did you clip the DC? One, and now you're gonna try and take the 2-on-1. What the hell, bro? You think that was gonna work? What? The hell? He just DC'd me! One, and now you're gonna try and take the 2-on-1. Yeah, it's because you're sleeped. If you're like horrified or whatever and you get knocked back into a wall in a battleground, you just get knocked through the wall and DC permanently. I don't know when that type of collision started to happen, but it's like total BS. DC and Blitz, you lose 250 points. I mean, good thing I was like 0 rated. Good thing I was just doing it for Conquest. Ridley is here. Oh, Ridley missed the most miserable beginning to a stream I think I've ever had. Maybe you were coming in for the best part now, and you missed the bad part. Oh, bro, this calorie deficit has me bad, bro. It has me down bad. What had happened? I went 0-6 a couple of times to backpedaling Disc Priest on my Paladin and raged out. I've been DC bugged on a character. I got spam interrupted on my Warlock. I got spam kited on my Warrior. And you know what I've realized? I should have just been a BM hunter that whole time. I could have skipped all that suffering if I just made a BM hunter. You're also an undergear warrior and you started your blitz run going off 0-5. Bro, if you go 0-5, your MMR is permanently in purgatory. You literally have to get boosted out of your purgatory to recover from that. I am also, exactly. I'm in an extreme hunger state, so my brain processing is low. My emotional volatility is high. What day is Cinnamon Bun Day? I kind of think I should have done it today if I was going to do it, but I'm at 12,300 steps. I did some stretching and foam rolling. How many calories am I at? I'm at 2,100 calories. And my daily limit is 2,400. So I can have like 200 and something. I can literally have a chicken salad. I actually need to put my chicken in the air fryer. Or else I'm going to not have anything to eat. I'm going to get even more mad about not having something to eat. So I'm going to be right back. You can hear your ears ringing. Wait, what? How are your ears ringing? I did have game sound on. I don't know why it's so quiet. I am not enjoying the brain fog due to this diet. We're on day 4 of like upping my step count to over 10k steps. First couple of days I felt like it was giving me more energy. Day 4 I feel completely exhausted. I think it's kind of crazy that, yeah, because AWC is over. I don't need the extra energy as much anymore. I swear, like, the World of Warcraft section on Twitch, they're trying so hard to, like, basically view bot the section, right, with drops. And the viewership is the lowest I swear it's ever been. I feel like gaming viewership is so low. I'm just, like, looking at all the different games. Like, no one's watching video games anymore. What's going on in Call of Duty? Oh my god, a Call of Duty tournament still gets like 50k views? Oh, it's a content creator tournament. They literally have the burnt peanut in it. But yeah, I need to get down to 15% body fat. I'm too high percent body fat right now. I need to get down to 15, which is gonna be like 20 maybe 30 pounds of weight. This is gonna be a struggle. I can tell you that right now. It's gonna be a struggle. Try fasting. I already pretty much do. I usually stop eating after like 7 p.m. and I normally don't eat until like 8:30 or 9 a.m. Try a 32-hour one. I would not survive a 32-hour fast with how hard I exercise. My workout would suffer so massively to do that. Apparently Ted Turner, the media entrepreneur who helped launch CNN, TNT, TBS, and the Cartoon Network, has died at the age of 87. While he wasn't an animator himself, Turner helped build the network that introduced an entire generation to shows like the Powerpuff Girls, Ed, Ed and Eddie, Dexter's Laboratory, Courage the Cowardly Dog, and more. His influence reshaped television and defined after-school entertainment for millions of kids around the world. For many people, Cartoon Network was more than just a channel. It was a huge part of growing up, and Ted Turner played a major role in making that era possible. Sad. Just get the Chinese peptide. What the heck is a Chinese peptide? What are you trying to say, Rafflemow? Do 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 do. A Rafflemow. Do 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 do. What are the changes? This is the changes that came in on Tuesday. Oh my god, a fire mage. I haven't seen one the entire patch. I have not seen one. This guy in pajamas. He's just in his PJs healing with a beat stick. Off market Ozempic. There's gonna be severe consequences to that stuff, in my opinion, in the future. I do not want to touch that stuff until it's been, like, publicly tested for 20 years. Which by then, who knows where I'll be. By then, who knows where I'll be or what's going on in the world. It's crazy to think how both long and short 20 years sounds like right now. It feels like it's been 20 years since I got a Twitch Prime, though. That pulled me out. Dark Magician. Oh my god, enough buttons on my bar. Bro, altar time lasts way too long, man. Is that a joke? I swear, it lasts way too long. I don't even understand in PvE why it needs to last that long. Oh no, he cloned. Oh, I forgot my keybinds. Bro, I'm so spaced out, it's insane. I actually can't believe, like, my brain feels like it's not operating with how damp I am from the diet. I just can't land a trap, bro. Dude, I'm just CC'd, man. This is so fun to just chase this guy forever, dude. I'm sheeped now, I still can't trap. One trap, we almost clobber him. Aside from that, I can use my pets can't attack, I guess. Feels like it's been 20 years since Rogue Mage's OP. Wait, Shadow OP? He did double everyone's damage. Shadow OP? I really want to go mage and not the other guy, but please. both got faked. This guy's about to pop off, bro. Giving precog on my freaking silence, dude. So my plan here is I just rotate between Bonnie Shot and Intim Stun to land traps on the Druid. That's my plan. So I just always have a stun. Pets are feared, my ret paladin friend. Can you please kill the Psyche? You guys think, I feel like, is Shadow better than Af? After the bus? What about the cold embrace of a Twitchy P Light? What's a Twitchy P Light, Woozler? What's up, Auspiladanos? Turtle while the pet finishes him off, the classic. I technically canceled my turtle, okay? No way, he just walled my thing off. It went into the ice wall. The Michael Bublé's. I was dumb. My pets are in a ring. Got the block. Woo. A YouTube sub? Wait, like the paid sub? Wait, why didn't it pop up? Well, thank you for joining the members, Woozler. No, yeah, fire literally does not the outside combust, yeah. No way. He just randomly faded while I'm in a fucking turtle. What? Hello? Ugh. Oof. Warrior's still stuck in purgatory? What purgatory? What purgatory do you speak? To which purgatory do you speak? What's up, Peach? Are you feeling like a Peach? The fatty fireballs. The fireball damage is so low that it literally blacked out the damage meter. It was so small it couldn't even be found, and the damage meter bugged out. So we got everything. Where's XPS? He's been MIA. Haven't seen him in days. I think he's worried about losing the plus 19 bet. Oh my god, I forgot that it makes him immune when he appears. Nice. Oh, he's feeling peachy. You watched the WAD AWC because I was bored? Wait, you went back and watched WAD AWC. Yeah, no, BM Hunter is total dad mode spec. I would agree. I would agree. I think I got to accept my retirement home here on BM Hunter. My brain can't keep up with the fast specs anymore, guys. I'm eventually gonna be in retirement, dude. I'm not even geared. This guy's not even geared. Wait till I get gear, bro. It just gets better. Man. I hate that stealth resets your DR tracker. chicken ding, dude. I'm so happy. I have to save this binding shot to trap the healer off Tiara. I think our mage is Didge. Where's my pet and why isn't it stunning? Oh my god. There's too many pets. Oh, we got him at 1%, bro. Oof. Concussive shot is the DR icon for stuns. Yeah, I feel like they did that because that was like mace stun back in TBC for like nostalgia reasons or something. You think there's another like more patch changes, like class changes? There might be. I don't know if they're happy with what happened to Guardian Druid and Mythic Plus, for example. That, or they're just gonna leave it as it is. Does the MDI actually start this week or is it next? Is it this weekend or is it next weekend? Your name is Miku Lankello. Welcome, Miku. Like, did the tanking meta change at all? I think it's just Guardian replaced Brewmaster, no? Like, are the other tanks actually, like, noticeably better than Mythic Plus? The Warrior buff should be PvE only, like the arms ones? Or the Prot Warrior one? I think Prot Warrior is actually probably pretty scary right now. I think Guardian's getting invited because of Now's video on it. You just need somebody who mains one of those other tank specs to make a video about it. Brewmaster equal to Guardian now? What do the other tanks need to catch up then? Why is there such a huge gap? I actually didn't want a queue, bro. I wanted to go get my chicken. This guy's name is Pika Broke. But the only way Peekaboo is broke is if he's the most financially irresponsible person on the planet. Which, to be fair, there are a lot of athletes who make like millions of dollars and end up completely broke at the end of it. Because I think the money is limitless. They nerfed it for Mythic Raid? Oh, for single target damage? Is that actually Pika? Should I rap against him again? Does somebody want to activate Rap God mode? Yo, someone activate. We need somebody to activate Rap God mode, bro. We need a 2026 Rap God rendition, bro. Oh, we shock the hero. It's gonna be super hard. Oh, I can't trap while I'm garroted. No way, dude. You got a healing time because of that. You don't stand. I probably don't. I'm under geared. Is he under geared? He might be. He almost wall charge ate that, bro. What rating is this? I'm actually out of cooldowns. I have to kite. It's Kingsbane and my healer's in the clone. Oh, I wish he didn't stun. We got him. You saved the Apex talent proc and waited for the second incarn so you could proc 4 in a row and then you just deleted a boss? Oh, what? You went homeless after being in the NBA and playing on LeBron's team? Yeah, no, just because you make a lot of money doesn't mean you're going to be well off. Sometimes you make a lot of money and it amplifies bad habits, bad behaviors that you've structured over years. Oh, I actually find Garrote kind of awkward. There's two ways he can like cheap shot me. He can either cheap shot my Beast or Wrath, or he can try and like cheap shot me when I'm trying to trap. Did he just hex DR him? Oh no. Was a Boomy on their team, my guy? Oh, I got kidding him with disengage, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm dead. Just get a goblin fear. Nice! 2 rank 1s and 1800 solo shuffle? Yeah, but I think we're probably both under geared now. Like, I don't have an upgraded weapon. I guess I mean my main slots are not that bad, but an upgraded weapon. You think this spec is disgusting? Right, nobody's gonna activate Rap God mode? You guys don't remember Legion Rap God mode? You guys don't want a Legion Rap God mode at repeat? It's been like 10 years. Oh my god, what? Ooh. No way, dude. Where's my pet? What? Where the fuck? It's feared. You gotta be kidding me. It's still feared. Oh my god. I don't have a way out of this. Evasion, dude. He's toast. He's toast. Oh, we would have won the game if my pet wasn't feared. I was like, where is it? Why is it not stunning? I was expecting to be able to stun the Hex. Can't stun the Hex, pet is feared. They're probably gonna go Shaman again. Oh my god, the rogue got away. What's this guy on freaking Paladin? can't play the game. Man, being a Night Elf Acid Rogue is like so important, Jesus. Just get an extra free vanish. I think my guy is toast. I'm not getting that fortitude off, bro. I pressed Trank Shot on like CD. Evasion again, my guys. Ooh, the rogue isn't the target. I don't know how he's not Didge. How geared is everybody in this lobby? 298, 298, 298, 298. Fully upgraded, gems, sockets, enchants. Yeah, I don't got any of that. Are we on the healer? Oh, please go on the boomkin. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit if this guy goes on the warrior, bro. That's a really bad timing to get faked too. Okay, I'm buying enchants after this. Oh my god, where did this binding shot go? He's actually gonna run into it. Why did we kidney the priest? I feel like this rogue is trolling. Just put every kidney into the boomkin. And max deeps. That or the boomkin learned how to kite this game or something? I don't know. No defensives left. Undergeared. No enchants. Warrior destroys the crap. No, my character's just undergeared with no enchants. And I don't know what the rogue is doing at the beginning of the game. We were just like full ham on warrior, and then randomly got off the boomkin to kidney the healer for some reason, and then couldn't get back to the boomkin for the rest of the game. The boomkin should just be dead in bear form the whole game. I mean, like, opening warrior's not like that bad just because the boomies is not out of stealth or whatever, but I kind of think it's bad, honestly, to open on the warrior, maybe. Guess I'll just sit in stealth forever, but oh my god, where is my pet? Please, man, where's our pressure? Why is he just at full HP? I'm dead. My pet just like permanently in CC. Okay, I'm gonna buy enchants. It's time to buy enchants. Does upgrading your weapon actually remove an enchant? Oh, and I can upgrade my weapon pog. Filter current expansion. Stamina, agility. I don't even know what you're supposed to get. I assume it's this one. I don't have an epic chest. I can't get that yet. Do you still get a scope as a hunter, or did they get rid of that? I think they got rid of it now. This one that I need? Is this the one that I need? I don't have epic rings either. I really don't want to enchant blue rings. I guess that's all I can get right now. That is all that I can get right now. Okay, I need to get some of my chicken out of the air fryer. I'll be right back. Windwalker and Arms Warrior are really good right now. All of my Qs popped while I went and got that, bro. What? What? Bro. I hate dieting. I think you're so fast on my hunter. I know I missed one, but that one was fast too. It's very hard to get rating. Pico's sitting on Q because he won. His rating is too high now. Mukbang YouTuber plays WoW Arena. Should I change the title? Do you think that would get more views? Hypertension? Vodka's pretty stressful, yeah. Oh my god. What? Oh, I don't have trap yet, I'm dumb. Come on, man! Oh crap, I just trapped into a clone. That's my pet not stunning. Crap. Too dark. How did I get trapped? Okay, we're just one with damage, what? I forgot he was a feral druid. For some reason I thought he was a boomkin. So cooked my diet brain is. Where is my pet? I swear my pet is just always doing nothing. Oh my god. I'm running into the stampede. There was high IQ, but hunters are OP. He was able to break his own trap by running into the stampede. But hunters still clap. Pets make you mad? What do pets make you mad, my guy? What's wrong with the little pets? Ooh, this path here on the druid is annoying. Trying to Trent my trap, brother. Oh. Oh. This is the most sweat I've seen on a resto druid. Oh my god, I just get reversed on it. You're hitting so hard as MM. MM is pretty good, yes. Crystal Master, what's up? Thank you. Hello. Hello and howdy. No, Marks is definitely good. Marks is good, my guy. It's pretty good. No way I landed that from across the map, bro. Ugh. I mean, it's probably just gonna reverse it anyways, but... Slowed after I just used a freedom. Please dispel. I was like 2 levels away from death. Ooh, nice. Picked up some enchants. Fjarman. Fjarman Ultra. Guess technically it's like over 100 agility between, so you're like a piece of gear as far as like in main stat between your weapon and your chest and your legs. Also don't have movement speed enchants. I got nothing, dude. I'm not gonna lie, it's getting so hot, man. The heat is going up so much. You think Rinley's gonna activate any Mythic Plus for tonight? Or are we just having a Mythic Plus list night? A Mythic Plus list night. I thought your screen froze, and now I'm just dying of heat stroke. I could feel myself sweating and like melting, and I'm not even like moving. You didn't blink for 4 minutes straight? That's not even my record. Shirtless stream incoming. You guys might get it for free with how hot this is going. Oh. What's up, Orkine? The day started out rough, but then I went on BM Hunter and it seems to be making everything better. Hunter is the inferior spec. Not for a washed up dad gamer like me. You like bows IRL with the stigma? I mean, you just don't play BM, I feel like. BM is the one that has the most stigma. Ooh, you can still play MM. MM's all about the bows, bro. If this gets dodged, I might call it a night. Okay, it didn't get dodged. You guys are lucky. You guys get to put up with my ugly mug for a little bit longer. Don't feel proud for being a noob. I feel proud for nothing. What's the point of pride? I have lost quite a bit of weight. I'm continuing to lose weight. What's up, precision? Precision incision. Yo, you're this guy's wearing an intellect weapon, dude. This is what I mean by Soul Shuffle's RNG. I don't think this guy realized he's in PvE gear and he's wearing resto gear. Trying to attain final form for the Blizzy Sea. Yeah, maybe. It's pretty close, isn't it? It's in September, isn't it? We're in May, June, July, August. May, June, July, August. I got 4 months. If I lose a pound a week, I could lose 4, 8, 12, 16. That's not even enough. I can't get the final form by Blizzy Sea, even if I do everything perfectly. I don't think I can maintain losing 2 pounds a week or more. I just end up looking flat and deflated. You're too late, Row. Row your boat home, Row. Otherwise you're gonna enter murder, Row. I do have jujitsu, but I've seen that you can get injured pretty easily in it, so I kind of wanted to take a course in it just to be more threatening and imposing. You know, if I'm going to be a future father, they say that predators are less likely to intrude on the kids of dads who look intimidating. You want a 1v1? You wish to have a hunter showdown, a western shoot-off? Then let us. Bestial wrath will meet you. Say hello to my friends. They are the beasts, as I call the wild. You've already turtled. You've already lost the battle. Last stat, this is going to be your last stand. Kill command. You already look intimidating because you're bald. Excuse me? I have no idea if I'll be casting BlizzCon or not. I have not got a contract, and nor would I be able to confirm or deny it until they publicly announce it if I did. Do you wish to fight me, Ro? I took on your hunter friend earlier. You send another hunter? You send 2 hunters for the price of 1. Yes, retreat to your friend. Call your ally for aid. You guys are cowards to fight me 2 versus 1, but I will take you on at the same time. Kill command. Kill command. Where'd he go? Kill command. Freedom, run onto his face and dominate him so I can teabag him when he's dead. Oh, wait, I'm dead. I didn't even notice I was dying. This guy's trying to sneak the base while I'm fighting this guy. There's a 3rd guy. What, is it going to be 5 guys pretty soon? Where are my pets? Why are they not on the hunter? They have to have you guys. It wouldn't be the same with random casters. We will see. For me, if they offered me it, like, I would want some conditions to be met. First one is I need to be in profit for doing the event. And I want, like, exclusive access into the venue, because last year when we did it, like Ven and I did it, we didn't have, like, exclusive access for some reason. So like we got stuck outside and had to like wait for like an hour and a half until someone could let us in. Meanwhile, we're watching like all the other content creators get in on their media passes and stuff, and I was just so blown away by that. I was just like, what? We literally can't get into the event. Like, what's going on? So like, I don't want like a regular pleb badge or whatever it was that we got last time. How many months before? I have no idea. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like the longer it takes, like the more expensive the flight's gonna be. That's why I say like we had to organize our own travel, which was like included in the fee for the payment. But with gas prices and flight costs right now, like. I don't know if I would even make money depending on how expensive it is. That's why I say like I'm not gonna go like into debt to do it. But if they pay for the flights and there's the payment on top of that, then there's no way it wouldn't be. It just depends on what they've organized. Of course, when I 1v2 them, I was like randomly talking about like travel organization. Oh my god, they're sending more? They're sending more, it wasn't enough. This is a healer? This is a healer. Bro, this is cheating. You can't, like, what? You can't be a healer, brother. Is there a hunter here? I see a binding shot. I think, oh, nice. If you were hired as the lead dev for PvP, what would be the first thing you would change? I would rip the current rating system out of the game and replace it with something completely new, and I would play test it myself with some internal testers to see what the rate of rating is and try and find the ideal rate of rating so that people don't feel like it's impossible to climb. But so it's like a happy medium, so you're not like instantly at max rating, you know, you're not 4K rated in one day, but you're also not like 1700 perma stuck. You think Pika already got his invite because he's been going hard on retail PvP? It's possible, I don't know. I mean, there's also just not a lot going on, right? The only thing though is that I don't know the exact format of the tournament, but it's only 6 teams. I don't even think there's going to be that many series. So like, how many commentators are you going to get? You know what I mean? Like, you can only do so many pairs, right? Like, I don't think it's going to be a long tournament unless there's like downtime or issues or something. Or if the meta is just like brutally long or something. Lapika's done BlizzCon before, casted it before. But the tournament was a lot bigger back then. It was 8 teams, and it was spread over like 2 weeks. Like, I'm pretty sure this is like 1 day, maybe even? I think we're doing the whole thing in 1 day. Maybe it's 2. I don't think he would be buying I would have thought that he would get a content creator invite at least. Why would he not get that? I've seen people who have like 100 average viewership are getting like free BlizzCon badges or whatever. Unless maybe he's not in like a specific Discord or something to get it. I'm not sure. Oh, flight tickets? No, I don't know how far away he lives from Anaheim, but I would think you wouldn't fly. For me, it's a bit of a pain in the butt to get there. I have to either take a local flight that has a high probability of getting canceled because this local airport sucks. And then usually it requires like a 3 to 4 hour layover at a major airport. And then I can usually fly direct to California from there, but sometimes there's an additional connection. Doesn't have that many haters. Who doesn't have haters? I mean, people hate on people who are successful. It's just what it is. As soon as you reach a certain level of success, people hate you. Especially in like a public setting. Like, there's a saying, never tell your problems to people because 90% of people don't care and 10% of them are happy that you have them. It's the same thing about good news too. Hey man, I got to experience being Peekaboo for like the past 2 months, okay? It seems like the train has ended, but I got to pretend I was Peekaboo for 2 months. It was not too bad, I will tell you that. It was not too bad. Oh my god, clean bags. Orkine is here, dude. Thank you, Orkine. Do no, I don't hate watch. I watch like a few PvP streamers like in the morning when I'm editing videos and stuff, and maybe the afternoon a little bit as well, but you hate watch Ven in Mythic Plus? Wait, when did I watch Ven in Mythic Plus? You can't destroy this. What? I wish there was like a destroy all button that just destroyed every single thing. Benuki quit Mythic Plus so fast. I mean,
Party mode has
I think
been
it's just because
unlocked.
he's a DPS. It's
Spam
hard
your
to get into
memes
groups.
for free.
If I had to guess.
Describe the next song
J-Sip, same with the
in
2012
chat.
months. I think it's just hard to get into groups as a DPS, and Mage isn't like insanely viable in it. Like a lot of high groups don't want a Mage. The only reason I can do it is because Rinley's like boosting me basically, and I'm a tank. Wait, what just happened? My computer just crashed? I don't know what just happened. One of my computers just crashed. Is the stream still live? My laptop just like got
The song is being created. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
I don't know what just happened. You guys activated the hype train and then it just like crashed everything. Okay, I think we're back.
Orkeen is the hype train.
Not to thank you
king.
for the 100 bits.
The hype train is at level 2.
Good morning, crew.
But yeah, I think Mythic Plus is super hard to get into if you're a DPS main and you don't have anyone who's like a tank or a healer to help you get into groups.
Supertease. However, I regret to inform you.
Level 2. Are you guys gonna get this to level 3, man?
Core power
We getting this
levels
to
are
level
running
3 or what?
critical.
Are we pumping this up?
Time to total
We're kind of with 100
failure,
bits.
4 minutes.
I'm still cleaning the bags.
We
Even though I'm getting
require more
DDoS.
hype to stabilize the trajectory. Commander Supertease requires immediate assistance.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know
The
what to
track
do.
is ready, man.
Level up the train to unlock it.
I kind of want to keep that thing though. You can't delete your Azeroth.
Orkeen cheered.
Their bags have been
Exotic
cleaned.
cheered.
A mage? Wait, you want a 1v1? Brother. You think you could take me on, mage? Huh, Midian? Nonic, thank you for the bits. Oh, crap. What the hell was that?
Wow. Orkeen cheered.
I guess I'm
with
peekaboo today,
10,000
Jesus.
bits.
Thank you, Warkind.
The hype train.
I guess I am
is at
peekaboo.
level 6. Describe the next song in
I got this
chat.
mage, bro. His name is Midian.
Exotic
He's
cheered
mid.
with 500 bits.
He's fighting it in the mid, and he's mid. Chomp him. Come on, pets. Get on him, bro.
Okay.
Step it up, huh, pets.
Sweat my step
Hunters on my nuts.
My enchants
Grab
are
him.
missing. And frankly,
Nonic, thank you for the gifted subs. I don't know how many it is because my alerter just crashed from all the bits and stuff you guys are giving.
Exotic gifted a sub.
Big deeps on the road. Got him. Flying gorillas in the air, dude. Let's go. Celerina. Cappuccina. So this guy does not want to die.
Check the screen, see the that game weak. Knees are popping when I try to speak. Peekaboo rolling, looking at the floor. Can't keep
We
up
gotta
with the
go.
meta anymore. Pet is fear, just standing in the rain.
Actually, wait, where is the flag? Oh, we already got it. What?
Gotta fix the gear. BlizzCon feels like a million years.
West up! No! West up! No! Get up! Yeah! Let's go! Wait. I see a notification. Chat is moving. Who is that?
Cutting in the chat with the heavy hand. Drop 1,000 bits, struck the holy land. The energy is shifting, can you feel the spark? Lighting up the darkness like a flare in the dark. System override, delete the dead. Unleash the beast, it's time to get mad. Let it genera, waking from the sleep.
Chat, your brand new track is
Orkine
ready.
with 1,000
you know
more
what to do.
biddies.
Level up the train to unlock it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Legacy! Super! Legacy! Super!
Orkim cheered with 1,000 bits.
Got him, baby. Popping the bestial wrath, going ham.
Mechanics crisp, get a fingers fly. Pet unfair, watch opponents die. Kick a man crit, get a damage sticks. Flow so heavy that it breaks the bricks. I'm the king of the lobby, the master with the rhymes. Open bars and I'm doing it in record time. Step count, irrelevant. Weight loss, excellent. Peekaboo, won't have a clue. I'm reaching levels that you never knew. One sub, two sub.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
We're going ham.
They said I was washed.
Ooh, that was like a quadra kill right there. What? We're cranking on the hype train.
Hold on. The bar is getting low. My knees are starting to hurt again. Is the dad energy returning? The train is dying.
The train is dying, guys.
Time
We need
bleeding
more
out.
conductors.
The hype
Orkan
is
and Nada
fading.
can put much on the
rap
line.
god is sleeping.
Are you going to abandon
Who's
them?
gonna step up? Who's got the bits? Don't let me go back to the Perennial magazines.
Where's my
Time remaining.
bloodlust or something?
1
Sorry, I'm supposed to have
minute.
bloodlust, aren't I?
2 subs to level up.
2 subs to level up.
Exnotic cheered
Maybe the bits?
300
Nautic.
bits.
He's a nautic boy. He's gonna refund all of that after I said that about him. But his demon hunter is rather tanky.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
We did it. My pet is no longer feared.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Legend status.
That was one hell of a hype train.
What do you guys think Classic Plus is gonna be? Now I'm actually kind of excited about it, but I don't know if like, do they actually have the ability to make an expansion that isn't TBC? Is it actually possible to do that? Because I feel like if it's just classic WoW and there's like 1 or 2 leveling zones from 1 to 60 or whatever, and even like an additional raid at the end, like I don't know how good that is, you know? I feel like what people really want for Classic Plus is an expansion that isn't the TBC. You got a truck driver? I didn't make it back. What? Someone died? Is that what you're saying right now? Oh, you were gonna extend the hype train. I see, I see. So that truck driver just lost me money? What's his license plate? I'm putting in a complaint to his boss. put him on a world PvP list in game. Apparently having hair on your feet is important. The presence of hair on your toes is an excellent sign. For hair to grow on the farthest extremities of the body, your blood flow must be optimal. Hair follicles are extremely sensitive to a lack of oxygen and nutrients. If there's hair, there's strong blood flow reaching all the way to the end. Does that mean I'm not getting blood flow to my head? Is that why I'm so brain dead and useless? I'm not getting enough oxygen? Is that what happened? Okay, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna do this? This guy's name is Sapporo Jones. Bro, Sapporo is so good. Some noodles, baby. We need some chicken caboodle noodle. You're still going? Yeah, I think this is gonna be the last PG though. I appreciate the re-energizing hype train. I was worried today it was gonna start bad and end bad, but you guys ended it good. Alright, let's get in here, dude. Let's do some work. It's time to work. Let's trinket that. Come on, pet boy. Let's go. Come on, pet boy. We're going on this DK. Get over here. Well, he does not like me on him. He really don't like me on him. Too bad you don't get no say in it, my guy. Damn, Daniel. It's always fun watching the enemy healer just tank your entire team in the mid. Trinket feared. Did not expect that. Get our freedom on here. Oh. Maybe it's Wrath soon. Some hammies. Hammies and pajamas. Finish them Tolitos. We got them, baby. Now we're cooking. We gotta help our bud out. Beast of Wrath will help you out. You can't take our flag carrier down if he's dead. This hunter is making a break for it, dude. He's trying to get that flag, bro. You ain't getting nothing, baby. Beast of Wrath. Kill command. Call it in the cavalry. Bam. Incoming double. Okay, he's lived for too long. It's not a double anymore. You guys like my trap tactic at the start of the game? Wait for one of the straggling healers and CC them away from the group so it's easier to wipe them. What the hell? You guys picking on people again? You guys need to be put in your place? Stampede. I have the power of anime and God on my side. Hoping my prince comes and heals me. Mr. Wrath time. He thought I was toast, but I'm not. I'm cinnamon toast. I'm a acetaminophen toast. I don't want to trap this DK, but I can't tell if he's getting attacked or not. All the animations going on. Ooh, Monka. I have a pocket full of sunshine. Oh, I died. You need to get back to PvP, but it's the first time you got hardened to Mythics. I mean, if you're enjoying it, stay on it, man. What pets do you use? You want to use a pet that has mortal wounds or grievous wounds, whatever it's called. Which I can't see because my pet is currently dead. So you just want to make sure your pet has this, mortal wounds. So raptors have it, most cats have it, but you probably want to look it up before you get it because some might not. Sounds of big deeps. Virgin Hots. Stunning. Dead. In the dirt, baby. Nah, you only need to have one pet with it. The other pet can be whatever you want. It's just your main pet needs to have it. My pet died. It's another important component of the pet. You gotta keep it alive. You know, this is guy's gonna just change the sun with my pet res. Oh, this guy's back, bro. He's mad about dying. Ain't no healers around, dude. I gotta get out of here. My bleeds are falling off. Oh, he's trying to finish me. Ooh. 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 Oh, I've got a DK on me. God, I can't target him under all his pets. Alright, Morion. You guys ready to become a Vaporeon? Because I'm going to vaporize you. What is he? This guy's got to be pocket healing him. There's no way. Kobe. Where even is their flag right now? Oh my god, it's in the room. Let's go. Come on, Bebaton. Oh my god, this guy's coming up the hill. Death. He thinks I'm dead. I died. Don't attack me. Joke's on you. I was faking. Just like your girlfriend does every night with you. Bam. Easy clap. I didn't click it. Oh no. We're gonna lose now. I'm at 1 HP. Is Blood DK decent? I mean, it's okay just because it's Death Grip and Chains of Ice. It can be pretty good. It cans be, you know. It cans. I think about Ray of Frost, half the power, half the duration. Not too sure. I'd have to play with it to know that. I don't think that's something that I could just like theory craft. Dun, 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 dun. Miku, why do you want me to read that so bad? Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna head out though. 9:30 here. We've been going pretty ham. Okay. It's our first Rinley-ness XPS list night, dude. It's been a long time. I don't know. I forgot what this felt like. You guys did a great job compensating, but it does feel strange. So thank you guys very much for the support as always. We will continue to crank, and I will see you next time.